I remember now. Cocked him hard.
What the fuck?
What?
I
Yeah.
told you I didn't want to sleep with you.
You had to, because you was hunting the fucking body snatcher. That was me, and I didn't.
But I told you I only went to the real nigga.
Yeah, I'm a real nigga.
I don't know, my man.
I'm a real nigga. I don't want to raid today, Kai. Can we just not do it? Because I'd be totally okay going to play like any other fucking game.
No.
In the words of my friendly friend, Sejong. 9!
Sejong has never said that in his life.
What? I have never?
No, you've never.
Never did what? I didn't hear you.
You've never said 9 in your life. Sejong, a true friend, would say, "You don't want to raid, Jay? That's fine. Let's go play something else." And then we'd go and play something else. I could go play Original Sin or some shit. Let's do an Original Sin playthrough. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not play raid right now. Or can we go for like 3 hours only? Mom, please.
Is it because you just don't feel like it, or what?
Yeah, to be honest with you, like, we raided so much. And I want to get back into tea, but like, not now.
You sometimes somewhere have to make the start though, Jay.
No. Do you want to raid? Do you feel like raiding right now, Sejong?
I always feel like playing with my friends.
I didn't say that, my nigga. Don't twist my words, okay? I said, do you feel like
I don't
raiding
know what
right now?
games it is, what it is. I like it. To play with my friends.
Oh, how touching. I mean, once we start, it might be okay, but the mood isn't there. Week has been rough. You got pie?
Huh?
Party?
Yeah, hold on. You're just taking my medication, so I gotta eat something.
Okay. I hate you.
I hate Xeners. She still pressed OK first. It's not my fault that the game is badly coded.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can see how it goes, Jay. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like. If I'm the only person that feels like that, then I'll suck it up. But
Didn't you guys yesterday make a new toolbox?
We
stuff?
did, but we haven't uploaded it yet.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
I was
We're gonna
wondering
upload it
where-
now.
where it was.
It reset. So everything we did yesterday.
What, for
was
real?
reset. Yes.
Because you didn't save it?
Yes.
Oh no. God damn it, Shiro.
Because I closed my browser
Yeah,
before we finished it.
Wait, we're missing Scott, right?
And me.
Wait, what?
Swap out, please.
Did you have some good?
QS? Who cancelled?
I'm not.
Sorry, I was out tapped.
Let me really check.
You can do it. I was trying to really quick
Today will be better,
must
Kai.
make a few steps in there.
Well, then we went into. We did a few scav runs that were ended badly.
Oh,
One
no.
ended okay.
Before we spawned in again.
Yeah. One in interchange, like we had a lot of loot, Sin and I, and then Sin died, and then I was near the exit and I fucking died. I
Exit
didn't have
Gamble.
body armor the whole fucking time. But we did one run where I fucking pressed the next a bunch of times and I went in without the two of them and I did really well. And then the two of them went by themselves and also did really well.
Well,
I got 7 kills in that one run. It was really good. And some
I
nice-
only got one, they got the rest. Alright, let's talk about puddles once again.
Yeah, let's use the markers. It makes more
I can
sense.
stream this bit and just move the characters around here.
Okay. Yeah.
Everyone watching?
no. Alex is missing.
Run.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't realize. Yeah, I'm here now.
Alright. Instead of spreading them later, we spread them immediately. So you pretty much opposite of each other.
Okay.
And once the hand is shining, I'm gonna come over. So we have both bosses on this side, together with both melees.
Okay.
Sin is taking the east puddle, Jay is taking the west puddle, other way around, sorry. And Kai is taking the north puddle. And when the eggs spawn, shit, not that. Duplicate the slime. Nope. New ad, new ad, new ad. Let's say that these are the ads. They always gonna spawn in one of two tiles. Like either the left tile, then this left tile, this left tile, this left tile. Or on the right tiles. The melee's gonna take in this case all the ads spawn in between 1 and 3, so on this side of the arena. So Sejong would take this one, Rin would take this one. Doesn't matter if it spawns there or there.
I'll take these two quadrants, consider.
You always take the all the way south, those
Yeah.
two. Sejong always the two west, Sin always north, and Jay always east. And then the only problem is, like, at this point you will already have baited both spray, so you can just take your ad wherever, like pull it out a bit, pull yours out a bit, and you just have to make sure yours have to die fast, like get low fast before the second set of screams. These two have to be fed. If you like, Sejong can be positioned really close to the puddle here, and you can be on the opposite side. You can do your AoE rotation and hit both bosses and your ad. And once they are a bit low, we're gonna pull the bosses back to the middle. And you're gonna take over at this point the hand as well, take Tank Buster. And after that, for the first set of sprays, we're gonna have the positioning a bit different than our normal positioning. Is everyone sticks right towards C, while
Towards south, not C.
south.
Whatever,
Yeah, sorry, south.
whatever south is.
While Alex takes the boss and faces him north. This way, the permanent spray will always be towards the northern puddle. So we can never stay north here.
I know it's a small thing, sure, but like your Discord is getting a bit staticky and cutting out. Is anyone hearing
Yeah,
that? or is it just
slightly.
me?
It's not too
Yeah.
bad, but I can understand you perfectly.
Okay.
If
I think
you-
just Discord in general is lagging. That's why. And
If you're
probably
using voice sensitivity, just make it lower sensitivity. I think it's probably similar to what Kai had
Yeah,
today.
I can do that. Yeah, let's just lower it for now. But when I play, I have to put back up because otherwise you're gonna hear clicking all the time. Is it better?
It's fine when
Say
you
Hard to
something.
say.
Then
Hello. Can you hear me? Am I still cutting
yeah,
out?
it still sounds like a robot, but it's 100% Discord.
Actually, if you look at it, it's actually our Discord server. Can you change the server, Kai?
I mean, I'm lagging on Discord, so I'm
Yeah, everyone
red.
is. I think
Yeah, everyone is. So I can choose a server, but let me see.
change the server, see if that helps.
Mm. Let's do.
I guess US East.
Yeah.
Seems just the same.
Right, at least I'm green now.
It's better.
Oh, yeah, I am too.
Okay. The reason for this, then, the first set of sprays will be taken by everyone who's melee, so tanks and melees. Alex, you will take yours to the slightly to the side. Doesn't matter which side, you can choose.
Yeah.
Sejong is towards this one. Rin is in the back. And I'm over here. Or you can, you two can decide. The reason you will always have uptime this because one boss will be facing this way, the other boss will be facing this way. So just make sure you attack the right one. And if you're here, you should attack the hand. If you're here, you should probably attack the liquids in order to hit your positionals in the back. Or you can always switch targets to hit all your positionals. You can also switch. The way about this one here in the back is you first have to dodge the spray that's coming out in the back and then immediately move back in position. For the others, they pretty much go just like
Discord's fucking up. That's way worse than before.
red. No, it's really, really red.
Try Russia maybe?
It's green for
Yeah,
me
but
still.
Gret's really clear and loud, but Shiro is not.
Yeah,
Shiro,
Shiro.
Shiro's only lagging. As far as I'm listening, people.
Try that again,
I
Shiro?
can
Yeah.
reconnect if.
It's fine now. I think it was
Okay.
just a blip.
We are now in Russia, comrades.
Yeah.
Okay. For the ranged and healers, doesn't matter with who you stack up. So I just use.
Can I go the other side so we're staying on the same puddle that we was originally on to keep it easy?
Yeah, you can go with seniors. Don't worry.
Cool. That's not why, nigga. I would stay west as well.
You want to stay there, okay?
Yeah, I think I need the side position there. I used to need it there.
You have side and front. You have everything. You just have
Yeah,
to
okay.
switch
but
between
doesn't matter.
bosses.
Like, just make it more simple. Like,
Probably gonna
Okay.
true north there anyway, so
Yeah, the
Yeah.
reason for you is you have to,
Probably.
like Rin, you have to step out and step back in.
it's fine.
You stack
Yeah.
up, you drop your puddles there, okay? You will drop puddles. After that, we have to switch. So we pretty much have the healers go on each side, while the range just step up close, all the way into the hitbox. And we have the others be at max melee range.
So I dodge. No, I get sprayed and then I just move backwards.
Yes, to max melee range.
Okay.
And you guys have to be all the way up like Shiva towers.
Okay.
That is the first set of these. It's way more uptime and a bit easier than we did before.
Yeah.
After that, all we do is we stack up, like everyone stacks up here.
Yeah, same as before.
Tanks take both puddles, both tank busters in these positions. You can be slightly there. And we move back here as well to take the second set of sprays. To
Are we
start,
taking it more diagonal than we used to?
we
No,
took
that's
it
the same
always
position.
on
We
the
always
on
talk
the
about that.
on the line,
We always,
or
always
in the
just,
middle of those two lines.
yeah, that's where we used to stack this.
Yeah, we can just stack there. I just make sure you're not too close to me because the tank buster is
Yep.
like this big. For the second set, we do not change it as we did before. So first of all, I take the cleave there. We had Xeners and Rin drop their puddle over there. So at this
That's
point,
not
you
how it
can't.
used to be.
You stack with Xeners.
Yeah, it got changed at the end. Remember?
Because you had it to, for you it was too hard to always run here and come back up. So we decided you just stack it with Xeners here.
But this was one actually I think me and Jay were talking about earlier. I think we can make it better. Can I? So instead of, cause where would Jay go in this first bit?
I don't remember where you went.
So Jay went. I'm pretty sure Jay went east of the boss.
Yeah, but here
Here. So swap me and Jay.
I don't want
Yeah,
to go
the
that
problem
far.
is-
Can I not go underneath the puddle?
no. The reason is you have to move away nonetheless, Ren. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You
but
will
I
have
just
to
move away less.
No,
think
you
I'd
will
move
have
down
to
to the
move
side.
quite away because you will have to take a cleave. And if you stay just here, you're gonna kill everyone who's here.
No, if I go down a little bit on the line of 3, isn't that fine? Oh, is it cleave from B?
Yes.
Yes.
What if I go on 3?
It's you have to be all the way really close to the puddle as well. So let's
That's-
just try the first position. Okay, Sejong, where were you for the first cleave? I know
South.
Kai was here. So you were here.
Yeah, he was south.
Then I think Dividus was there. And
Is
then
he
we
not
had-
under? I think he
Where
was
was
under.
your position, Jay?
So I
People were under the puddle, yeah.
yeah, they were under the puddle. I was east, and then I swapped going under, and then I went back east. But
I
I'd
think
like to go.
Jake-
I don't want to go on Zenas.
Jay can do
That's
what
too
I
far.
did because he
Okay.
can actually teleport to me, so he
Okay,
can go
then
where
it's-
I used to be.
Then it's like this positions.
No, Jay can go underneath
Yeah,
the
but I
puddle
want to
and
be under B. I don't want to run to
Where
from
I
south
used
to
to
north.
be.
That's too far.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
once
No,
it's
you
raised,
have to take Sejong's position. Do not take Rin's position. Xenos takes Rin's position.
is that how we always used to do it?
No, that's not how we used to do it.
You go there. Because
never used
I
to.
was always going here.
Oh, you've changed what you're doing.
I was always going here. I was always switching with Kai. Xenos was just stepping up, and then Rin went here.
Yeah.
So you can if you want to switch with Rin, you can.
Yeah, because that works. He can teleport to me, and then I can go and
Okay.
move south when he does that.
Yeah,
That's
and then you
okay,
can go.
then
You can go with
do that.
Sejong, right?
No, you can go Rin.
Yeah,
You
he's
can-
gonna go to south to Sejong, right? When I step up.
Yes, he's gonna just.
Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's fine.
max
And then
move
we
here.
can both stay max melee there, right?
You will have to be close to this puddle
Right. Okay. So yeah.
because the
I swap them.
closest person to the puddle will get the cleave.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
So first, you will have to be close here first of all.
Yep.
To bait the cone. So this is how we bait them. Then afterwards we have Sin take the second cone here, Kai take the second cone here. Sejong just steps back, Rin takes the second cone here, and Xenos steps up.
Yeah,
That's a
makes
lot
sense.
of fucking movement.
That's the same as before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's exactly
It's
the
the
same
same
as
as
before.
before?
We just
Yeah.
switched mine
Yes.
and Jay's
Yeah.
positions,
Okay.
and it's slightly easier because he has a teleport to player rather than a.
You
dash.
have to understand. I never ever want to use that skill unless I'm doing like a. I wouldn't use it for that kind of movement.
I never want to use my dash. I never want to have no uptime as a melee.
No, but it's easier for me to just figure out a way to run it with instant casts rather than use
in
it.
the end, you can also cheese this mechanic with tanks in one, but it's a bit stupid to do.
We don't need to do that. I think this is a safer way. Anyway, I would.
Wait.
We can give it
Why
a go.
don't we
Rifana.
do that?
Wait,
Actually,
what? I was in the impression that
No,
if
the
you have
cleaves do
wool-
not kill you. No.
No,
They
no,
do not kill you. You can tank it on them.
Just get a shot.
No, I was in the impression that if you have one down, one up, I mean, the clears go through invulns.
No, I know for
Or
a
what?
fact that Xenor's group always used Warrior
Okay.
Invuln there because he was fucking it up every single time.
Ah, okay. Well, okay, I'll just redact my statement then.
So you can actually cheese the way that, for example, tanks take 2 cleaves each from the middle.
What benefit does that do?
That's
Uptime.
For who?
You
Yeah,
could
but
pretty much
there's-
have the casters on the outside all the time and do this, and you can have the melees here just attack,
yeah,
step
go
back a
back
bit,
yeah, but in my
and
opinion,
have
that's
then
gonna
both
make
healers. with them.
like everything else a bit sketchy.
I mean, I don't think it's necessary. I can.
You
If
could
it's just
also
for
turn
me,
these. You could turn these and have the tanks just take the 2 puddles plus 2 cones, and then they pretty much do 4 mechanics, while the others do the rest of the mechanics. So this is the way you can possibly cheese it.
I prefer to do it normal.
Yeah, so this is the end of the positioning, then the puddles go away and we just kill them. We should be able to kill them again before the next set of mechanics.
You can try with running, Jay, but it wasn't good for me to do it when I was done. So I even tried with sprint. It really didn't work. I needed that dash to get there in time.
I think I'll be okay. I'll try it.
Okay, I think that's all for this fighting phase.
Now to forget all the things you just explained and go die. Let's go.
Exactly.
Hey, what about Scott's ad though? Didn't he say it's going to be difficult for him to kill it?
No, we're doing it different with AoE now, so it's fine.
Okay, alright.
Just make sure you don't kill each other's at there
When do we feed?
when we run through.
Alright.
Same
What's
as
the
before.
order?
Okay.
What's your
The order is Rin and Sejong.
Ours will be pretty much standing almost next to each other.
Yeah. You could also pull your ad a bit to the side, Rin. And then we do first Sejong and you do your ad as you did before. Like,
Well, it's actually I can get a lot more burst if I can do AoE because Sejong doesn't have as much AoE burst as I do at that point.
yeah, then just feed it when it's low. And we have to see how it goes with now.
We have to see if we hit each other's, because Fuga and fucking Tenkakuken, the AoE skills of the samurai, have a huge range.
Yeah, that is why one should be at
boosted.
each side of the boss in order to pull them a bit apart.
I think I got it.
Call
give it
out
a go.
when you want Adol, because we have one less now, so I don't know when you want.
We also only have one physical ranged.
We had
Don't
only one
forget.
before.
We had... Oh yeah, because yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, Kaidu, oh shit,
Is it okay to use like high level food?
Yes.
Or do we have to go and get backwards?
No, food and pots are.
Yeah, the great trees are better. Or the newest.
Don't use pots, obviously.
Huh? Oh, shit. I should have saved my charge.
Ooh, super far away.
Ow.
Percentage.
Oh yeah, there were almost 10%.
Make sure you attack the hands casters ranged once it spawns.
Oof, I hope I don't trigger the cleave by accident, because the ad is super far away.
That's a cool looking sword.
Thanks.
No,
It's a book though.
Alex's sword.
Oh yeah, that. Done, yeah.
I don't have my
Ah, yeah. Bunny.
it was super weird when I started.
Just go, like,
He just runs away.
down.
I mean, I don't have any of my bursts, so I don't know if I'll be able to kill it. I just won't DPS and see if I can at least get us through that with cheese.
Ah, freak. Again, take the end.
So, after the split, I'm casting Fey Elimination and Whispering Dawn.
Azinas wants to call out her silence. I remember.
Yeah, she will. She said. Right.
I don't know, like Alex
Hello,
taking full
man.
damage. I'm
Hard
using
call out when
using
you hit it.
Recitation Excog on him. I don't know if I need to do anything different.
He got
I
both
have
cleaves there.
Yeah, I got
I have
Alex,
Seraphon,
When
so
you
what
when you pull it here, right? When I come to you, move to the left. I will always face mine slightly to the right.
Okay. I will cast a second constellation. Like I'll cast a constellation before the ad spawn and one after the ad spawn. So after we take the spray. But only when the fairy stops being Seraph can I use Fey Blessing and my other skills. So.
Ah. That one was cute. Go back.
Are you
No.
Copset?
Yeah, look at that. That's nice.
Nope. Let's go.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I ran into your once ago.
Do I have to bait the spray all the way at the corner, Shiro, or can I bait it? a
No,
little
no,
bit
you
further?
have a lot of space there.
Yeah. Okay.
You're alone in that area.
Yeah. Alright. Otherwise, I'm out of range to attack the boss. Fuck.
Rin got a
Okay.
cleave.
Yeah, I got a clear from really far away. It's the left cliff.
Oh, if it, if
Then
the
you have to be all the way in the corner there to bait and.
If the ad spawns so far away right
You
before
gotta drag it.
I got to drag it, and it takes a long time. So I'm not sure if it will be down when you want to move into the middle. We have to try it out. And
Like the left one.
yeah, if it spawns at
No,
the
no,
end,
like the cleave. Was it my cleave or?
No, it was the west cleave.
Oh, goes to the hand too. It needs to be tighter then, if it's possible.
What goes to the hand too?
The dolls get fed by the hand too.
Yeah, you can feed
Yeah.
them to man dolls or even tornadoes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull it tight end.
Yeah, if you can.
Wait, you can feed it to the tornadoes?
Yeah, but it's really hard to do.
I guess if you
Friend
make
of mine has
The
done
tornadoes
like
do a
2
dot,
times.
and if that dot kills them, maybe.
No, it's like the tornadoes are entities that can just eat the dolls.
Oh, not the
No.
puddles, but the tornadoes in the middle.
Yeah.
like I'm only going to single target the ad. It's safer. I don't think that damage will be a problem.
What DPS? DPS!
The problem is, I have to move out, then position the ad, and then I can start doing my AoE rotation, and it will take way too long. Especially when I have to drag it.
yeah, because they don't move until they've done their first.
Yeah.
I got hit
I
by
got
the
the cleave
protein.
again.
Yeah, it's when I drag it. It's
No, you got hit by mine. You don't have to stay there, Jay.
No, I got hit by.
Now
I
we
got
would
hit by
have to move
fishing.
in the middle already.
I got a
Oh,
clip.
really?
Yeah, it cut a
No,
whole way
the
across
ads
the
would
arena.
have the ads would have need to be lower there.
Mine was like
Mine was
10%.
Yeah, yours was fine. Sejong was pretty high.
mine was 90%. Mine didn't even get fed. Mine was 90%.
No, I know, but they screamed the second time. That is why we wiped.
Oh,
We had to pull them
okay.
into the middle a bit earlier.
Can't be fast. I have to drag it there.
You can
'Cause I have
also
to-
stay on your ad if you don't have to drag it back to the boss if you single target it.
Ooh, losing lots of uptime then. Because I
You
can't
said you were
dash.
single targeting, and anyway, we're gonna pull him to the
Yeah,
middle.
but
so
when,
we
it, when,
pretty
when
much
I'm early done with the ad, and then I'm switching back to targets. But I can't if I'm staying with the ad up there.
I mean, you can pull it a bit if you want, yeah. We're gonna go to the middle afterwards anyways. We're gonna be closer to where your ad
So
was.
we'll lose uptime. 100%. Can try, but I'm pretty sure it won't work.
I need to stand closer until it's done in the first game.
And this is when we go to the middle.
Can I feed?
The melee died.
What is my second position for after this mechanic? I forgot.
Middle.
Yeah, we stack.
Was stack south, yeah, and then afterwards, the melees go first. I'm west. Yeah.
You're here pretty
Eh.
much on this. You stack here together with Sin.
Yeah, and then I go west for my thing, right?
Then you
Like around the boss, you
the
mean?
west one. Yes, you take
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I
west.
go west, and then my last one is all the way northwest.
No, at this point, the first set of cleaves is done. And for the second set of cleaves, your normal position. As before. North and then north puddle.
But I can't be directly north though, can I? I thought they
For the
were
second
baiting
set.
a.
For the
yeah,
second
for the second.
yes.
Yeah.
For the second set, your north is safe. You can be north.
Okay.
For the second set, we do the same, where we stack up in between these two lines here, pretty much.
Then I go north, and then I swap with you and go northwest.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Okie dokie. You guys are so dead. Wake the fuck up. Sin and I were like destroying Russian paramilitary units last night, all night long, and we're fine. I hope this doesn't clip you, Jay.
I'm good.
Yeah, we could sing us.
Oops.
Stay further towards.
This is so shit.
I think I'm actually gonna let my elimination.
I mean, we can, again, do the other way. We split them and you can dual target your ads. The way we did before, yesterday. The day before. Where we have Sejong and
let me
with
try
the hand.
more. But there will be some white because of that now. Because I need to figure out how to do that now.
Do you actually gain any uptime DPS or anything from this? Any of you?
I don't. I
I get
like
bombs.
absolutely zero.
But
I only get.
Do you
but
gain
that's
a
because
lot
you're
from-
using your single target stuff, right?
The problem is, look,
If the puddle is
when I'm taking the 4, so if the ad spawns here and we are here, okay, I have to run all the way there, do a single target, then go back, position it correctly, then GCD is already up again. Then I have to. I'm in the Midara window there, so I
Can't
have to
do that.
cover something. Then
Actually, what
I
you
have
can
to-
do, you can
then
do.
I have
some-
to wait. Then I have to, even if I want to start AoEing there, it would be way too late. The AoE is super bad.
You don't need to though. You can stay on 4 until it's done its AOE, then dash
Then
to the
the
boss.
spray, the next spray comes, and I'm walking way too close to the. Oops.
If you stand here while you're doing the AOE, or while you're doing the single target, you should be
But
fine.
the problem is, I need to attack those things immediately, otherwise.
Yeah, but you
Alright.
can
If
attack.
I won't get it
If
down.
it spawns at 4, you can attack from here immediately, and you should be miles away from the circle.
Is it
No.
possible to
If
keep
you're
the
standing
hand?
there, if you're standing there where you are at the moment, I will clip by 3.
Look how
puddles.
far away I am from the puddles. Everyone, the other
No,
people taking
we're
puddles should
talking
be
about
right-
the ads.
Yeah,
You mean by 4 ad screams is where it's what
The
it's gonna get clipped by.
screams. The screams I'm gonna get clipped by 100%.
Yeah, but they scream once, and after the screams, they're done. Then you can position yourself. The reason you could stay there because once we are pretty much done here, we're gonna come back to the middle and pull both bosses into the middle. That's right next to you.
The problem is I'm like 2 or 3 GCDs early done with the ad.
Yeah, then we
So-
pull them 2 or 3 GCDs earlier into. We
Yeah,
can't
but I'm
because we have to wait.
getting nothing but more hassle from the whole thing.
Can't you keep the hand at the
I
middle
can't
for
AoE
a
them.
bit?
I'm
No,
what
you
we're
can't
doing
keep
this
the
is
hand.
The AoE advantage that I can't do that there then because I'm staying at the ad. So I don't know.
Because
It's
of
just more
because of the
hassle.
orbs.
Yes, because of the option. I mean,
We can try it, but I
a
won't
different
get
thing
from
that's
that.
also possible again is to have both bosses south, but then instead of pulling them to the middle, we would have to pull them either to the left or to the right at random into the corner, and then go back to the middle.
But that would
That
be
would
the
be a
same
lot
thing.
more-
He'd still be too far away from his ad and the bosses.
Let's try it. I'm like if I'm staying at the ad, I won't gain anything out of it. So the whole strat is basically 1 melee.
Yeah, that is why we could still keep them as we did the day before.
Let's try it.
We have one boss here, one boss on the opposite side, and each melee with one of the bosses. And that.
Now let's go. If it spawns back on 1, I will just stay at the ad.
And to the middle.
Ah, not enough. Or too much either. What did I do? Oh, crit on Sweet Tom.
Yeah, that all died.
So was that better?
I'm gaining, I'm losing DPS.
Like, do you have a suggestion to where we could optimize it?
No, the strat in the beginning was better. It's the only thing I can say.
Yeah, like I said,
one-
we can go back to that.
Yeah, we
This
can go
was
back
just,
to the original.
This
stuff.
was pretty much just adjustment to have you guys dual target there.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I gain a slight bit of damage, but that doesn't really matter that much with this.
I mean, how much are you losing? Because I'm gaining tons.
Normally I was at 13k, at 18k, 17k.
You did have dance though, didn't you? No, never mind, you didn't.
Bitch snipe.
I didn't have dance.
More
Yeah.
usually.
Not that
Yes, he'd never had dance. He
You
was
had,
always
no,
on.
you had tech dance. You did.
Yeah, now he
Oh,
has.
okay.
Now I'm having.
No, you only have trick on one target.
That's true. I don't know, man. It's super struggle, to be honest. It's super hard.
I mean, if that's the problem, we go back to the one from.
That
Friday.
you just. I just need time to adjust to it.
Sejong is good at figuring shit out.
The thing is, if you
upload
lose 2
Don't do it.
GCDs there because you stay at the ad, it's not worth it to do it this way.
We try and we never come to that far because every time the fucking ad. Like the
Mm,
dash
give
is
him a
on
couple-
cooldown. The dash is on cooldown. That's the problem. I can't dash back to the because I have to dash to the ad, and the dash will be on cooldown.
Can't you do your jump back to the boss?
Oof! Then I have to calculate the jump back damage so I don't kill the ad. Okay.
I mean, I think that it would be a gain
I will
for
try
you.
it. I will try it.
But Sejong, think about how cool you'll fucking look every time.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, let's go.
If you pull it off, then I will bow to you as the best strategian from my dancer dash through on limit cut. It would be more cool than that.
Maybe sprint is up there again, so I can just sprint.
When are you sprinting?
Always in
When the
beginning,
opener?
so, yeah. Okay, so I'm waiting for the first screen. Oh, I got a key.
Right.
I was just looking at the board.
Okay, into the middle. Okay. Yeah, an orb hits an ad.
Is that bad?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it what?
Yeah,
If an
since a
orb
wipe,
hits anything, it's a wipe.
you can't hit players or ads.
Okay.
The best part, if our damage is too high, we get orbs during limit cut.
Oh yeah, that's nice meme.
We were getting that all the time too before.
Can't stand there. You actually have to stand like south
On
of
it,
it.
yeah. Yeah.
Happened to me way too often.
Rin, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Because I would like to know if the ad positioning is always the same.
It's not.
No, the problem is the orbs can be random.
Oh.
So if the orbs are slightly tilted, it can still be that the ads spawn in the exact same position.
Oh, you mean relative to the orbs?
Yeah, not relative to the orbs, but relative that the ads spawn arena relative, while the orbs spawn random around the arena.
No.
So that is why sometimes.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the circles. The big whirlpool thing.
Yeah, they are random. They can spawn into coordinates. Coordinates doesn't matter.
Yeah, but yeah, I get what you mean. But the ads fall on the same spot, and it looks like they're different because of the. I don't know, yeah. I understand.
What's up?
To the middle.
Whoa,
Whoa, Sejong, yours is
Yeah.
really damn.
yeah.
Careful the orbs, Sejong.
Yeah, I'm losing 2 extra Kenki for the dash.
That's just. I mean,
the boss face north there, or is that like just because?
yeah, that was because Alex died. I got aggro on both.
Okay.
Again, we can pull them apart.
No, you just need to figure it out.
If you want to, I can attack your ad bonds with Holy Spirit.
No, listen.
No.
It's gonna be just like Shiva. He's gonna be sad, and then the light bulb's gonna pop, and then it's gonna be okay. Give him a couple more runs. Because I need to find my opener as well. I can't find anything coming through. My damage is garbage.
Both openers suck here now.
Yeah.
I just know he hated this fight always because of the opener.
Yeah.
This fight is garbage for every fucking class. I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't like this starting fight. It's really bad.
Paladin is
Nothing
okay,
wrong as well.
actually. I mean, depending on how you pull the bosses, once both are there, it depends. Wow.
Guard is combo. Moving bosses. Yeah, honest.
Enter the middle.
25.
Into the middle to die.
Nice.
Thank you. See, Sejong, that's how you do it.
Sejong, we can also have me pull the ad. You just stay on the boss, so the ad will be right
Nah,
under the
the
boss.
problem
Then it would be fed immediately.
Yeah, and the problem is I'm in the Midara window there, so and I'm losing too much Kenki with dash and shit. It's I'm guessing need to save more from the opener, like I sure. Just gonna save the sure.
Could a healer take a fucking ad? Like, can I take an ad?
Yeah, I think
It's
so.
all good, it's all good.
Like,
Way too early to the middle.
I could.
Please.
It's just whoever attacks the fucking ad first, right? I could fucking attack an ad,
Yeah,
and
the
then you
problem
can do
is
the damage for it. I can pull it mid, and you can do the damage on it.
you can't pull it really mid.
It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. I think I have the red opener now. I have to
See,
save,
I told you.
I have to
said
save
don't
up
work.
Showa for it. I can't use Showa on opener.
Through suffering, we triumph.
Well, Sejong triumphs.
It was the easier ad positioning though, so I still have to see.
Which one is Shoha?
Showa is the one with 3 meditations too.
Huh.
You normally burst it out and opener, but
We all take seconds.
yeah, exactly.
Uh-oh. Sync on my ad.
Someone took my ad.
Do you have something that penetrates? Because I can be quicker.
Yeah,
but I
I
don't really-
waited ages till I used it.
Sorry.
I have to stand further from the fucking.
I don't want to triple pass there.
Damn! Alright.
And now to the middle.
Can I pick?
No.
I died.
Yeah, probe the end.
Oh fuck yeah.
You
Prowess.
feed after the second scream. Once the bosses are in the middle, then you can run through and feed it.
Okay.
Is it me, or do we have way more damage than we did before?
Take
Yeah.
way more damage or deal way more damage?
Deal way more damage.
We have Trick in the beginning already, like.
No, it's about normal, right? No, North was going to 19k for sure.
Yeah, North was
Better
19.
food as well.
Yeah, and I was at like 15, 16 usually. I'm averaging at 40.
I had this really sexy opener with like double flare on both bosses, and I can't remember it.
I know I deal less damage than I did before.
Hmm. Just looking at like the health bar of the bosses, it seems to be lower than it used to be.
You remember their health bars?
Oh fuck! I used Showa. Oh no. Okay.
Hell.
Ah fuck! It's okay, I have to run through. Oh, this is so much more movement. Okay.
It's the sound of progress.
Like, we're at the stage where if it's more optimal to change something, we should.
If it's like Ninja,
It's all on you, dude. Like,
if Ninja has a big opener burst on the not opener burst, but big burst on the 3 ads there and can actually hit all 3 of them, that's more beneficial. I'll just adjust.
Percentage.
Yeah, we have 2 melees on. We have 2.
no, I did like 4k less.
We can also switch the bosses around. The hand goes there first, so the melees are on the hand. And the liquid has to come over.
But aren't they on the same percentage anyways? When you
No, the
split?
difference is liquid has all our dots already on him when they split. So he will always drop faster than hand.
Yeah, he was like 7%.
What
Lower.
Sejong and I could do is, rather than follow the liquid to the corner, we can follow the hand and come back when the boss is
That
when
would be
the
bad
minions-
because you would have to run over and over. We could just switch the bosses around. So you will still go to the same position, but the hand will be there and liquid will come back over.
Sure, that works for me.
I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, we can try that.
Yeah, we can. Just save your dash. And not you guys, but Alex. So you can dash over. Way closer.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Middle.
Oh,
Provoke.
fucking balls. Yeah, I just touched that ball as
I
well.
provoked,
As
but I died.
she just got fucking annihilated by that water ball.
Yeah, be careful. They move close to middle. Not through the middle, but close to middle.
Yeah.
Are you able to move 2 GCDs earlier if you want to?
Oh yeah. But it doesn't really matter in my case. But...
I could use AoE instead of Holy Spirit middle.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you have to Medica 2 there, Ziners.
Didn't get fed.
So that's both burst strikes.
I don't know if it's worse for you or not. I can still use 1 Holy Spirit, but otherwise I can use
Well,
like
actually,
buffed
yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be actually better because I can use Fated Circle instead of burst strike.
Like, if you want to Medica 2, save it for after we go middle, after the ads are pulled all the way south.
Well, okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's a little bit late.
I sent it in. So, questionable face on how.
Xenos, you somehow added my ad. Let's just wipe.
Yeah, the constellation with the fairy region seems to be enough. You don't need to Medica 2 or...
How did you get my ad there?
Tap targeting probably. And then pressing. And dot.
Yeah, we gotta dot both targets since a bitch to do it manually.
And metal. Careful with the orbs.
Didn't get healed enough.
All south. This one's just completely
What is this?
Yeah, it's really bad.
when you pull the boss to the middle, run all the way to the next orb, because if you stand on one of these, the orb will be pretty much dead center.
Can I make a suggestion? That I don't know if it will work or not. Is if you can pull the bosses to whichever ad is bot for me, because that's a huge, massive DPS increase.
To where?
So wherever my ad spawns.
Not before we pull them to the middle.
We
We can only move them once we pull them to the middle, because otherwise the orbs will go through the middle.
So if you move, if you drag them from here to here, that will still hit them.
Then if we would drag them here, the orb, if an orb spawns at A, that orb will move to this position in a straight line, and
Yeah.
this will clip the middle. That is why we keep them always here, because, for example, if we keep them here,
Okay, then here then.
no orb will ever fuck it up there.
What about here? Like
The
basically.
problem is they're doing a tank buster at that moment, so it's really hard to move them when the ad spawns.
What you said before in regards to whether or not the ads spawn in a very specific place, if we can figure that out, then we know where the ad's going to spawn before we get to that point, so you know where to drag it.
Right.
Because what I'm doing is I'm doing 200 potency OGCD, followed by whatever Katon is. 500 potency to 3 targets. Then a Hake, which is
You know you can press P
750.
and you can look at the potency in your skills.
So I'm doing a total of 1500 potency to 3 targets if we get them all stacked together, which is huge. And then I don't even have to think about anything else. It means that
Over what
Sejong always
time
gets
period are you doing that?
when they drop. As soon as they drop. The problem is if it drops away from the boss, I can't do it because they stand still until they've done their first AoE. If they drop on the boss, which is something that, like, I guess they drop either here or here, then I can do it. So if it was like you said, where they always drop in the same place, then we can like pull them to the right one. It'll also give some consistency as well to about what me and Sejong have to do.
Looking at your
I mean, gonna be honest, considering we kind of breezed through this without DPS problems the last time, do we really need to make optimizations for small DPS increases when it's gonna complicate stuff? Is it not better to just find a strategy that's consistent and works?
That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to find a consistent strategy because if we can get this set, I don't
the
have
ad
to.
spawn would be pretty nice to know actually if it's always on, but I don't think. I think it's random. Otherwise, someone would have looked at it already. So here they spawn north of 4. So between 4 and D. In this way. Let's check the next one. Alright, same position again for the second ball. Same position in the third ball. And same position in the fourth pole. Let's go to 7 poles and then see if... At 7, I think the chances of them not doing that is below 3%. Yes, same. Yeah, okay. They always spawn in the same position.
Where do they spawn now?
By a percentage of like 3% chance. Not always between the colors. So always between C and 3,
Yeah, so on the
D and 4,
instructions.
1 and A, 2
Wait.
and B. Always between the same colored markers, and that's
right. Okay, yeah. So we can drag then, so that if it's, for example, D, A, and B, you can drag to here. If it's C, D, and A, you can drag to here.
The easiest would be pretty much... No, that's not possible because of the orb. We would have to make adjustments for pretty much for wherever the puddles spawn. We would have to change our pull directions.
If C or A is empty, you drag to here. If B or D is empty, you drag to...
No, because they also can be on the intercardinals.
So
you can also
circles.
have the puddles, yes.
That's the same then. So in those areas. So if it's D or 4.
So if it's those, wait, let me see. If it's those, we would pull them to here. That would be bad for you if A is the puddle, because then your odd would be over here. So if it's DAB, we should be over here instead. Right? If C is 3.
If it's D, if the puddles
C
are
is
DAB, if the
here.
puddles are DAB, you pull here, right?
No, because your ad will spawn here.
Then
your ad will spawn here. That is
oh
Sejong's
yeah. You're right. Yeah.
But then every single DPS would have to adjust. Because because at this point, J would have to take the puddle on the opposite side instead of this one he would normally take.
Why?
So it would make it complicated for everyone.
Why would he have to do that?
Because he can't take the puddle here and then take it here, because both tanks are taking tank busters here and here.
But the cleave should only go this way. It shouldn't go towards you then.
He baits the first one all the way in the corner, and
Yeah.
he baits the second one slightly next to it.
No, he shouldn't do. He should bait both of them here. You can go forward and then you
true.
can come back.
You can go back in. But then we have 3 ads in this position.
Perfect.
Will he feed his through the bosses is the question. How do we change the ads then? Sejong will be miles away from the boss at this point then.
Will he? He'll be here.
No, he will be
No,
once
at
there.
one.
He would be there.
There or at 1.
No, there.
But do we have a visualization of the strat somewhere where I can just...
We're still working out.
No, we're pretty much doing the same thing. We're just mirroring what the tanks are doing and the melee DPS are doing instead of before.
Yeah.
But then we would also have to, because Sejong would be all the way over here, which would
Yeah.
be really fucking bad for him if the bosses are at 3.
Would it?
The dash is not up again, Scott. So I'm.
But
losing
can you do the
GTs.
backdash thing that you were saying from here? Over here?
It's super risky. You know, the 25% shit. Like if I Midara and it's at 5% by accident due to critical
Oh, I see.
target, I would kill it.
We can always have Xenons rescue you to the bosses.
Is there a way to make it so
Is
you
that
don't
really
do that?
necessary? I mean, I started figuring out like.
I feel our damage is fine. We don't need
Yeah.
to.
It's not about optimizing the damage. It's about making the run the same every single time.
Well,
do-
pulling the bosses to different corners is not making the run the
Yeah.
same.
It makes the movement the same, which is what's important.
Nah, like
For Sejong, it fucks it really up.
It gives him the long one every time. But did you have a plan for the long one, Sejong? What were you doing before?
that's what I'm figuring out at the moment. It worked one time. If sprint is up again, I can.
It's always good to hear
I
it
can
worked
sprint
one
back.
time.
But that's a shorter range than. Like going from 1 to 4.
It's not even speed run. It's just optimizing movement.
That's, I would.
Uwu wasn't fun. Starting progging Uwu wasn't fun.
I found Uwu super fun.
You didn't prog it good
Most of us had done up to the final part though, so we was only really like teaching one person to get past Titan, which was North.
No, that was when you guys were in, but when we had Cloud as tank, when we had Face as tank.
Can
Well-
we? Okay, what are we doing now?
So the thing is, we figured out where the ads always spawn. That's something already to take away from this. The question is I don't think it's worth pulling the boss to a different corner, because pulling him to that corner will either could kill Jay easily.
Can we find out what it actually does one time just to see how it works?
We can, then let's think about it real quick. Puddles D, A, B, we go to 3. Puddles A, B, C, we go to 4.
Yep.
Puddles B, C, D, we go to 1. So pretty much puddles on the cardinals, we always go to the opposite side. Puddles on the intercardinals, we do the same. Puddles at 2, 3, and 4, we go to 1. Yeah. So if they're on the intercardinals, we do the same we did before. If they're on the cardinals, the tanks do the mirrored.
You want to do a quick show and tell for Alex? Which else, or do you get it?
I can open the strat thingy and show like the puddle spawning positions. We don't need anything right now, except for the puddles. Okay, so the reason we're doing this right now is because the ads always spawn in between the same colored markers. As far as I've seen in like 7 runs, they always spawn in between the same colored markers.
Alright.
So, and if we pulled the boss, let's just take this boss here, again over here, that would mean Rin's ad would spawn there. So it's far away from the bosses. So if they're on these cardinals, there, and there, we would pull the bosses here instead. So you would move to 1 and come to 3 instead of moving to 2 and come to 4.
Just like I'm trying to make something from my old strats. Like, what stops me? Like now I'm pulling the hand at the boss to 2, right?
Yeah.
Like with the current setup we have done. So what
Yeah.
stops me from pulling the boss to 3?
There.
You need the distance, right?
The
So-
distance should be fine between
Yeah,
4 and
the
3.
distance should be fine.
Oh, you mean
Should.
if you drag
So
to
we could always, if we want to pull them like this.
Yeah.
And
And
the reason why we did it like
Yeah.
this is because they are perfectly on the line. So they're always the same how they are facing. If you come here and dash over here, you would have to run through there. But if you come from here, you just have. Let me take your. Where it is there? If you come from here, you stand here in order to pull the boss right on top of each other. If you come from here, you have to stand here to pull them right on top of each other. And at this point, the second cleave will come from the puddle.
Yeah.
It makes it easier for the bard that has to take the puddle here to not like to do his position. It's in order for you not to be too close and take the cleave.
I don't know.
We have a delivery coming in about 5-10 minutes or so, just so you know. I don't need to stop midway, but I might need to go and help.
The reason, and there's no problem for you to go here otherwise than that. You can also but would you gain something from going there?
What you would
Not
gain
necessarily.
potentially is
Well-
that you wouldn't have to think about what puddles spawned where, and only one person would drag. Basically, you would
Yes,
drag
so we
to
would
my
still have to think about.
But it was easier. You'd have a marker for it. You'd basically look at where Rin is, and the person who isn't near Rin would drag to the other person, right?
So I have to like think on the fly which puddle I'm going to.
No,
No.
you always go to this one.
Where am I going to be? Top?
What? No.
Yeah,
Always there.
it would be easier anyway.
I can't be at the bottom because I will hit you.
No, you
It
won't.
would be easier for you to be there. It would be easier. Here it is a really tight fit because the boss
Yeah, I know.
will
I'm gonna
not
cleave
for you, not for your attack, but for the tanks because the tanks will take a cleave. So one tank will take a cleave directly to where you're standing.
Yeah, so I can't be beneath. I'll be above. But it's always going to be big.
It's always
can
going to be the
It's
east one.
always be east puddle.
Okay.
So you can always be there. Just make sure you don't kill Kai who's there.
Oh.
You just step like this and you're fine. Instead of stepping like there.
We have to do two though. We're going to do in then out.
You bait here pretty much, right?
Yeah, and then walk back.
And then you step just slightly outside of the baited one.
Do
And
one
you're
more
fine.
cast and then slide cast back in.
No, you don't have to even slide back cast in. You just have to stand still once you're right outside of the cleave.
Yeah, okay, can try.
So if the puddles spawn like this, again on a cardinal, we will pull it to 4. If they're on the other cardinals, like this, to 1, and so on. So on cardinals, we would do the mirrored of what we're doing right now. Instead
you'd
of
be
going
underneath
into
the
east puddle, we would go into the east corner, we would go into the west corner and pull it to the east. And if they're on intercardinals, we would do the same thing as we did now, east to west. Everyone fine with that? Trying that out?
Well, we'll see.
Do you know how you have to pull them now, Alex? If we say cardinals, instead of going to the eastern corner, you would go to the western one.
Okay.
And pull and just dash to the hand again. The hand will be here. So that pretty much you just have to make sure. You can also pull it here and then dash through. So you can actually are able to always pull it to the same way and just dash to the hand. But you have to make sure the hand will be positioned here.
I mean, that should not be a problem. There is quite a lot of time to adjust the boss.
You can just take that. So the hand will be here. It doesn't matter. I mean, even if you go here, you can just pull the boss like this.
Yeah.
So that's
There,
not the
there
problem.
should be time to, like,
Yeah, for sure.
gas and
That's enough time.
adjust the boss. Yeah.
And it doesn't matter if the boss hits the puddles. So, at least not that I know. Yeah.
At least worth a try.
And so we always fucking Sejong. Over.
Well, until he finds a
No, if
that
it's
works.
if we are
It
on
started to
cardinal,
work, and now we're changing everything again.
if we are on a
We're not
cardinal,
changing it.
no, the
Sorry.
reason is if we're on cardinal puddles, Sejong will be here.
Yeah.
So he's like miles away from the bosses.
Is he though? I mean, he takes almost the time that you need to pull it back into the middle to lower his thing. So if anything, if it's already being pulled back in, then the distance is going to be less.
That's not true. If
Not
we
true.
were like this, his would be down way earlier. He could do
But-
2 or 3 GCDs on the bosses.
It's
Is there a way
definitely
to
earlier
slow it?
because I have to dash to the other side. And
Is there a way
use
to slow it
KP
down, though?
instead of using it for a damage skill?
Is there a way to slow it down and instead do stuff when they're together in the middle?
Huh?
Like do your DPS on the ad slower, and then when they get pulled into the boss, you should have more resources.
But why? What
I
do we
won't
gain
do
from
that.
doing his
That's
DPS
absolutely
slower?
no
Because then he
gain.
puts more DPS onto the main boss when they're back into the middle,
No.
and then overall we
I
get more
can't
DPS on the main
know.
bosses.
The
You don't?
way it works is as long as I'm not doing Midara, I'm basically not doing proper damage. Like every basic skill from the standard rotation got nerfed, extremely nerfed. So they introduced Shoha. I can't use Shoha on the boss because I need it for the ad. So in general, just because I have to save Shoha there already, I'm losing DPS. Because if the ad is far away, I have to waste one meditation slot because it's already filled up. Because I have to save Showa for the ad. In general, it's with the new changes, this whole fight is shit in the build opener for Samurai, and holding damage and shit is making it even worse. I would definitely won't do that.
What
Make
if
it slower?
What if I'm not sure if this will work. What if I stood where Sejong is, got the boss, but then ran back and did my AoE combo on his thing?
What?
So I
You
attached
take that ad instead
I
of this
take
one.
that ad, but only with one GCD. Then I go and run where Sejong is, and then I do my AoE combo
Wait,
there.
you
And
take
instead-
this ad or this ad now?
I essentially take both, but Sejong tethers to the one that's there. So I tether that one. I tether D. He tethers B. Then I run after tethering. Do both the ad, or do all 3 of the ads, maybe even 4 of the ads, and then he does his DPS on the ad that I drag over to him.
I can't follow you what you're saying.
Right,
Which
so
ad takes who? So if
Put,
the
put
bosses are in the normal position again,
that's not the normal position though, if the ads are like that. But, so we are doing it still the same way. So put both the big ads over to 3. So John goes and stands on where that one would spawn. So John stands there. I stand on that one. They drop. We both do a skill to tether the ads that are there. Then instantly, oh no, this won't work because will I get hit by both?
they're not. They're yes.
So if I go and run over by Sejong, I get hit. We both get hit by the same ad, but we don't get hit by the D ad, right?
Yeah, because this ad will be here still.
Yep. And then because I tethered it, it will come over. At this point, I'm doing my AoE combo and hitting those 3 minions. And Sejong's been doing stuff on the main boss. Then it comes over after it does its AoE. And then he lowers it. Would we have time to do that?
At this point, there's no reason to pull here because we could just do it here. Sejong takes this ad, you take this ad, you also run over. What is the difference for you from running over from here to here than from here to here?
Nothing.
Look, no offense,
But it doesn't work if we swap it the other way.
We spent like half our raid time on DPS improvements for 2 people. Can we just play a little bit?
It's not deep. We are fixing a thing because we've changed our setup. We need to do this. We
But it
did
started to
last-
work out, to be honest.
No, but this fixes. We fixed it kind of. We know where there's the ads spawn.
The problem is if the ad is different though, because if it is ABD here, then Sejong is still far away, right?
No, Sejong is right here.
If the puddles are ABD,
Sejong is right here.
move the puddles to ABD.
They are ABD.
Sorry, ABC.
Sejong is right there. You're right here.
Our positions change with the
If they are on cardinals,
Into
Sejong.
cardinals.
If they are on cardinals, Sejong is super easy. If they are on inter cardinals, then the bosses will be here and Sejong will also be there.
Yeah, that's the problem. We need 1 second to just help bring in a delivery. 1 minute.
Kai, basically, I will never be able to use the AoE rotation at that point because lining up everything so that every ad is in range of my AoEs and being able to use Tenkakoken.
If the ads
basically
were
with
in
all the
range,
viable-
would you be able to do it?
No, because basically with the viable openers there are, it's always a Midara window there. Because when we are now look at the stream, when we are there, basically I'm already having two fucking Sen, right? So I have 2 signs already. So I would have to stop GCDing.
So you wouldn't get a third.
I would have to break combo because I'm in the Yukikaze combo there. I would have to break combo to not get a third sign. Then drag the whole thing over to the edge. So basically, no, it doesn't work.
Okay.
It will never work. Every fucking samurai there single targets the ad down because it's not viable to AoE there as a samurai. It just doesn't work. No opener, no viable opener works that way, sadly.
Don't you get like a potency? Isn't even when they split initially, you're not AoEing, or do you do that there?
No, I'm not AoEing because I'm still in the opener. I don't have as soon as they split, I basically have 1 sign, and when I get the second sign, they already are split. They already too far away, and I don't.
Scott has his entire rotation shown on a little.
And I don't
Yeah,
have
a
a
lot of
Tsubame,
streamers have that.
and I don't have a follow up. Like the second Tenka, I don't have there. It's not worth.
Does that just show hit the buttons that he's pressing, or show the
Yeah,
buttons that he has to
show-
press?
The GCDs he's pressing.
Oh, okay. It's so people can like keep up, I guess, and watch what he's doing.
Yeah,
don't know the
he has it
personal-
just because a lot of streamers have it.
I
But
don't
the
know the
reason a lot
personal
of-
gain out of it. To be honest.
A lot of streamers use it to show like rotations as well.
Yeah, I don't
For
think there's any
example-
personal gain. It's just for the people who are watching to know what he's pressing, I guess.
Yeah,
In what order?
yeah, but
Right, so
Maybe he wants to see what.
do you
maybe
learn
or
anything
something.
from seeing these button pressed and be like, okay?
Maybe if he rewatches it, maybe he sees possible
Yeah,
mistakes.
if you slow it down, you can learn from it. Yeah, we had pretty much at a 0.2% chance of the ads not spawning always in the same location. So 99.8% they will always spawn in the same position.
All right. So what have we decided?
In the end, probably that we don't change anything.
Nice.
Really?
Only
use
that
of our time?
Sejong now knows that if the puddles are on intercardinals, his ad spawns in a shitty position.
Yeah,
So-
it's not that bad to be honest. I will just I can make the most out of it. At one point it will work.
I'm gonna try and do what I thought, though. I will tag mine and then come over and kill yours. If it's in a bad position. If it's in a good position.
No,
No,
don't do
if-
that.
no,
if I'm
because he
Midara and it crits,
Always melee. he will always single target anyway.
Yeah. I was single target because
You
the
should
AO
get just your ad into your
Yeah.
big ass.
Because if you do that, the
1500
benefit
potency.
the benefit of the whole thing will be out of the window, and we can do the old strat. Because my AOE rotation will never be up there. It doesn't work because I would have to hold everything, basically do nothing for the 3 GCDs, break combo to get the ad to the correct position, and then start doing shit if it's in a bad position. So it's not worth. Absolutely not worth. I would just.
Can I heal us, Sin?
You can.
Oh, I'm still in. Let me leave.
Oh wait, let me repair real quick then. If we get out. Look, for those who are not on Luzua, what you're missing out is this beautiful house.
Okay. Well,
So in the end, we decided not changing anything. Did you advertise your stream again? No, you didn't.
No. It's only for so we can like watch it and figure stuff out. Like I don't really care if people
Yeah.
watching.
So what are we doing now? I'm pulling the boss tech gap and
Completely same we did before. No changes whatsoever.
alright.
So mine's gonna be long now.
Yeah.
Mine got hit by something.
Yeah, my confidence clipped the chat slightly. I'm gonna pull the bosses a bit further further to the edge. Literally, his foot got stuck in the attack. His little pinky.
Yeah, he does a lot of damage. Damn.
800 potency on everything.
Yeah, 20, 90%.
Actually, 1200.
Yeah, true, because of the buff.
Okay, then 90% is nothing.
Now Sejong's will be banned.
What?
Huh?
You
Oh,
tricked
no.
me today.
Yeah, I tricked you, sorry. And Alex died. Wasn't it Sejong's is bad when it
Because he got double cleaves again?
intercardinals? No. He just died from one clip in auto attack. Even if you don't double clip, you drop down to like 10% sometimes if they crit on auto attacks.
Oh my god. How long does the melee auto attack thing last 4. The strength
Faint.
decrease buff.
Faint.
Faint, yeah.
10 seconds. To be honest, I didn't use it like the
Yeah.
whole time.
Well, if you can use it in the opener somewhere, I don't know if it's visible or not.
No, I use it
Nice.
as before the X1. That was the usual. Window.
Siis mä en saa mitään selvää, mitä sä höpötät.
I don't know if it's still.
Ai äitiltä.
I can give him a bit of defense as well.
I'm gonna be far again.
I can feign now.
Yeah, but you're fainting the wrong one.
Oh, which one do you have to feign?
Liquid.
Liquid. Okay, now.
Doesn't matter, I gave him 10%.
Doesn't
That?
matter. You're
I haven't
almost
this time I
dead.
died.
Like, you're both taking so much damage.
What's that up?
Yeah, for me was the problem Sentinel didn't go off satisfied, it seems like. But I can give him intervention there. That should be
Do we usually use Tactician there, or do we use it later?
later.
Or Troubadour?
Later.
Okay.
I can give him 15% damage reduction. No, 20%.
What about the Dark Knight
50.
AoE mitigation, or the
Dark Knight.
Gunbreaker?
He's
The Gunbreaker.
15%.
We lose it later. We lose it for sprays. But I can give him another 15% damage mitigation.
I can still try to feign liquid.
That's fine. You can feint hand now.
Okay.
Because I'm giving him more mitigation.
It's gonna be good for me now.
Nope.
Yes. Oh, no, because it's in Scotland. Yeah.
Sin, you got my end.
Middle.
Why did you get my end? Starting from 0.
Now we're here.
No. We're still at 0.
Started from the middle, now we're at the beginning.
Change the engine, my dude. Gotta warm it up. Something a bit annoying.
It already got fed. I didn't even move.
What did it feed to, buddy?
To living liquid. Can liquid go a little bit further? Because it got immediately
yes.
fed and
We
I
can.
didn't
Yeah.
even move.
Yeah, if we're all the way at the edge of the arena.
Correct. I'll just adjust.
What the fuck is in the machine?
This time will be good for you, Ren, and bad for Station.
Yep.
the first screen.
Middle.
You weren't even low, Cinder was low.
No, I was low.
Oh, fuck, I'm in the wrong position.
Where did I get reducible complex from?
Dawn was still alive.
Huh?
The last doll was still alive
Oh.
because both range died.
Oh.
You can move further in. If
Me?
when you for the ranged, pull your ad to the edge and then switch position with the ad, so that you're inside this circle here.
Yeah, Sejan was there, and I would have got clipped by his ad and got 2 stacks.
His ad does not scream a second time.
It's killed me a few times before doing it.
Yeah, because he wasn't
because
optimized.
shit wasn't optimized.
His
yeah.
ad is
It
not
won't.
allowed to scream a second time. He
Yeah,
has
it
to
won't
feed it
scream.
before.
Yeah. Damn, this rotation is more janky now than before. Jesus Christ.
No, it will be good for you, Sejan. Bad for him.
Oh.
That's right.
Middle.
I took someone's cleave from the left one somehow. I
Do
don't.
you have to stand directly below the bosses, Sejan?
I have a positional there, so I need to stand inside, otherwise I'm too close to the puddle. And when I go too far to the middle, I get clipped by the other. It's the
Can't
same
you be
position.
behind the bosses? For example, if they're here, can't you be here?
I doubt
Instead
it.
of right on top? Because if you're here...
No, I have to be, for the first one I have to be here. I have to be here, because it's a position. I need the Kenki. I can't.
Yeah,
lose the
okay.
Kenki. If I go here, I'm not sure if I'm getting clipped by the other scream.
No, once they scream once, you can run around.
Yeah, but that wasn't the problem. Like,
What cooldowns are you using for the cleave, Alex?
First one camouflage, Heart of Stone. Second one Rampart, Heart of Stone.
Okay. You can try to use intervention 1 GCD earlier, should work better.
Since I don't have invuln for the Tether, I'm saving Nebula for the...
Ah, yeah, true, you need to use it there. Or we switch it around, you invuln the Tether. And we both take the... But if we both take the cleaves, it's a lot bigger where we have to position them, so this would be better.
I can switch to Warrior.
No, Nathan Flash wouldn't help you there, Kyle. It's not that one trick. 1 GCD saves everything. It's way too short, it's only 6 seconds, so... Yeah, I'm gonna try to use mine 1 GCD earlier. Can you cover the tank tether? No, right? No, you can't.
There you go.
I got clipped as well. Middle. Sin is dead.
Yeah, I found I do have to do 2 GCDs in single target, but I found a way that I can get at least Hake off on, I think 4 targets. I think I hit yours, John, but it seems to be fine.
No, you don't hit mine.
I don't. Sure.
Yes.
You died because
You
Sin
should be
died.
fine though. Xenos is over here. She can heal you. You're definitely in range
The problem,
of Xenos
the
heals.
difference now is to like the healing that needs to be changed anyways because 2 explosions in the beginning go off immediately, and depending
We had
on
the same before.
No, like in the beginning it was like mine, then at least half a GCD time for the next one. Like Rin's never immediately got fed to mine. Not immediately.
We still have our GC. So we used Troubadour. We used it during Jackdaw spawn, but only because we had Samba and Troubadour at that time.
Because right now it looks like the second explosion just kills everyone because it's so much damage at the same time.
Let's try Troubadour it.
No, I could use Divine Veil there instead. I can't use Divine Veil later, where we would use that Samba, or it won't be up for the kick. J kick.
As long as Passage is up for J kick, we don't need Divine Veil, I don't think.
Okay, then we can use Troubadour during Dolts.
Like, looking at their HP, right? It's like both melees go down to like 90% HP, and then Sin and Sophia go down to like 40% HP. So one of two things is happening, and you're either not getting Seraph shields, like both of the Seraph shields. It's 20 Elms though, and Seraph is right in the fucking center, so it should be getting it. And I saw you getting the first one, or you're just taking way more damage for some reason. Like, but it seems to always affect the melees, like the range. The melees take almost no damage. It's a massive difference.
Well, we have different defenses.
Yeah.
They're also
But is
getting hit
The
by
difference
flavor.
shouldn't be that high.
But the difference shouldn't be that high, exactly.
Are you guys
Like,
using
is
second
your
one?
magic defense higher than melee's?
Are you
Yeah,
using
magic defense is a lot higher. What the fuck is
that's
second
why
wind,
you should
dude? We haven't got
take
second
less
wind.
damage.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't have second wind, it's melee only.
No, Dancer has that second wind.
Oh, okay.
So you should be using second wind after that's it. And I was always using it as Dancer.
I'm using Mono Wolf, which is like 30% HP, which is another 30k, and I'm still dying.
When the ads do the explosion, you're going down to like fucking 40% health, and the melees are only going down to 80.
That is not possible because it's percentage based. Everyone
because
should
they
take
get
the
close as
exact
well.
same damage.
That's what I saw just now. I just fucking saw it.
Then it's
Go look
because-
at the clip. Go
Yeah,
look
then
at
it's because they
Bryn's-
don't have shields. Then it's because they don't have shields.
Yeah, that's the only. But they should be getting the shields. Like, it's fucking 20 elms, the very straight center. It should be hitting
The arena
everybody.
is not 20 arms in radius.
They have the first shields, at least. And I'm casting the first Seraph before the ads are even at the edges, when they're in the center. The first constellation goes off.
So
Let's do it again. But you can look at the clip. I mean,
this is 15 yards to the Seraph. So if they're all the way at the edge, it should be right
Is it
outside
worth
20
looking at
yards.
the?
constellation is 20.
Is it worth looking at the stream and seeing if we can see anything that makes sense?
Yeah,
The
I want to
arena is
see.
exactly 20.
if
The
they're
arena is exactly 20 yards in
Yeah.
diameter.
Check it. It's worth getting it down so that we understand.
Yeah, I'm checking right now. Let's see.
I always get freaked out when I stream because my camera light turns on even though it's not being used. I always get freaked out when I stream because my camera light turns on even though it's not being used. Thanks, Alex.
When was the last poll though? When was the last poll though?
It was a 46-second run. Are you streaming it? So we can look together? It's probably easier to do that.
They get the first shield for sure.
Stream?
That looks.
So we can see what we're doing.
And Sin just died instantly here.
Uh,
So yeah, you take the cleaves at casters. So yeah, you drop down to 40% about. But then, how did you die instantly there? Was it the auto attack from the doll? Gets the second shield. And got killed by the AoE. So we can use, first of all, we can use Tactician at then during this phase.
He dies just before Goka Makatsu, right? Sin. Oh no, that's Sin hits.
He dies before your
is that last poll?
mantra. Yeah. That is weird.
Why
Right?
my ACT says he died to reducible complexity, or am I looking something wrong? Like 10 million, what the fuck?
He took the cleave and then just lost 50k HP. Ah, I know why. He got killed by the edge of the arena.
Yeah, that's not coming up in my log either. So
If you
it
look
must
in
be.
the top,
Oh yeah,
top
that's
left corner there, you can see his body there lying on in the wall.
that's Deathwall. Okay.
That would be why it's not showing up in the log either, because it won't log how much damage you take from the wall.
Jossain vaiheessa, joo.
Why are they
And-
taking so much more damage from the spray though?
He's not. Look
He's
at your
not-
HP and look
he's
at
not
their
really-
HP.
Yeah, it's really the same.
But look at
Now they
Xeners in
take
the
the spray.
melees.
Yeah, now they take. Xeners does not take a spray. Only you and the both range take the spray. That is why you drop so low here.
Okay.
You take the spray from the tornadoes. So they drop low.
So
Sin Ryan clipped the wall. And Jay died because after both were fed, he was too low for the second AoE around it. When it screamed, the second scream.
okay.
Alright, that's a mystery solved.
But we were planning on using Troubadour instead of there. So the moment we spread, we could use Troubadour. How long does it last? 15 seconds.
15 it should be. Let me just grab a drink.
Yeah, Sin is way too far there. He needs to move in closer.
You don't have to go back into the position for taking the sprays and
In fact, this is what I stand is like I stand here, just before this circle. So on this line is where I stand for the second spray. You can be closer.
Ready.
There.
yeah, that should be fine for Sin as well. He shouldn't clip you then, because you're the only one who could get clipped by him. But if both of you,
Yeah, I'm
there's
not
no way.
anywhere near.
We could have also Xena's position stay close to the middle, because her heals are 25 yards, I think. So it should be fine. 20. Then you would have to be dead center, and if you're dead center, you get hit by all 4 AoEs.
It's all about the timing. This fucking ad feeding bullshit is always all about the timing.
Yeah, now with 2 melees, we feed the first 2 pretty fast.
So could we delay that, like a second?
Actually,
Better
I
that we
can
feed early. Because you have more time to heal up between the next.
But the problem is after the spray, they're really low, and they're really far. So the heals won't get to them fast enough. Like, if I move over here, look at this. I'm casting Sucker right now. It's gonna hit Xener's last.
Yeah, we know.
And look at that. It was almost like a second after.
I mean, the main difference here is that I did a lot of my own healing when I was playing Dancer, so now, yeah.
No, dead center does not get hit. That's what I checked right now as well. Like, dead center
This is 15 Yelms, though, what I'm doing right
I
now.
used to be like the complete opposite
check
of you,
this
because I was over here or whatever, wherever this puddle was, and I was doing a lot of my own self-healing with Zena's like supplementing me. So like it didn't matter that you weren't hitting me when it was over here. So the difference is now that Sophia and Sin need to basically do their own stuff. Because I had 2 heals when I was a dancer.
I'm pretty sure it was me and North doing it and not you. So it shouldn't
Well,
change.
I had a
No,
puddle here.
North. No, he had a puddle and you had a puddle. North did not have a puddle because North
I
had
used
to
second wind.
concentrate on damage.
I used second wind and I used my AoE dance on myself when I was over there to keep myself, and I was standing next to Xenos too.
But we can we could have Xeners stand dead center.
What we could do Nature's Min because that's Bard skill, right? Increases healing. Does that increase shield as well?
Why not do we do Troubadour
Oh, yeah.
first?
It's healing.
Only to healing, or does it increase shields?
It increases shields as well.
Yeah.
Because
So
that's directly linked to healing.
yeah. So you could do the like that's what 10% or 20?
20.
20. So that's pretty big. So how long does it
We'll
last?
just use Troubadour
15
first.
seconds. That's good. So do it when we're in the center, so that we'll get super fucking huge shields. Because I'm already using Fey Illumination before I cast Seraph, and that's
It's only
increase
single
of.
target.
It's single target.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. Well, I guess
But
you
use
could cast it on
Troubadour.
yourself or on
Troubadour for
Sophia.
the cleaves. Before you move out from the middle, use Troubadour. That way, you will take less damage on the cleave, on the water jet, and Xeniers can just stay dead center instead of moving out, and her heals will hit everyone.
I could also cast an extra sucker before we split. After the initial splash.
Just dead center. Don't move at all, just stand there.
Yeah. Yeah. No orbs will go through there. They'll pass around.
No, the orbs are not the difficult one. The ads AoE look like as if they pretty much don't hit dead center.
They don't hit dead center. Yeah. If you stand dead center, you'll be fine.
So if you're just slightly to the one side, you're dead.
All right. Let's try. Let's go. Are we all here?
Yes.
Calm down, Voldemort. Fuck. I don't want to do that. But let's try it. Let's try it again.
Very good for me. No, bad for me. It was.
That's mine.
Yeah.
Good quote. Alright, I don't know what's going on.
No, dead center doesn't work. It just looks at it.
Did you get clipped by all of the explosions?
Yeah, dead center doesn't work.
I mean, if there
All
is a
the
safe spot,
planning
it's like
for that.
pixel perfect. So have fun. Minne?
Let's see if
En mä
that
nyt
sucker
kerkee.
helps.
Mä tuun kohta. Tai mä lähden sit ulos kun mä lähden.
Oh.
Wait.
Someone ran into the orb.
Someone ran into an orb.
You can move earlier into the middle. Once the bosses are dead center, both ranged can feed that.
Yeah, but we have to like run through the boss, right? Because otherwise it wasn't feeding.
Yes.
And I
Yeah.
ran through, and there's a fucking orb waiting on the other
You
side.
can pretty
Like,
much no, you can stay inside his hitbox
Yeah,
on
stay
the
inside
opposite
the box.
side. If you're inside his hitbox, you're safe from all orbs.
yeah, but the ad won't come.
Yes,
It will.
It will
You
be
just
nothing.
need
You're
to
on the
be on
opposite
the-
side.
Yeah, on the opposite side of the. But you can still be on the in the hitbox.
Sage have proven multiple times.
I have to do that as well.
I'll pay you $100 to go back to Dancer.
No.
I go dancer.
Whoa.
I go dancer.
I'll go dancer. Shit.
Middle.
My girlfriend. After all the shit I got after dancer prep, I'm playing the class you guys wanted. Bitches.
I don't think we ever asked you to play ninja.
Isn't your prep as ninja not that much shorter?
What? I had to do 20. No, I had to do like 30 seconds or something
30 seconds? No. Never had 30 seconds.
for optimal.
As dancer, it's way longer.
We never did it though.
We don't even need to do 15 seconds. We could do like 12.
Damn, this time we are really fast over here. It was really good.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Don't come closer, John. Feed now. Middle. Ranged can come. Careful with the orbs.
Huddling away on all.
Hello, what? Oh, did the fucking guy, like, I pressed super polite. So between
Yeah,
me-
and
oh fucking
you pressed super bullet and got killed on the 1 HP drop.
god.
Can you
That's
assign
still-
there when they're stacked up zinners, or are you saving it?
She calls it out, so okay, don't worry.
Hard to call if you're muted.
Super bullet is such bad design that you
Well.
first drop to 1 HP and then get invulnerability.
What? It really is like that?
Yeah,
Yes,
it
you
really-
can die. You can die if you take an auto
literally
attack in that
just happened.
split second.
That's super retarded. What the fuck?
In dungeons, this can happen so easily.
It's literally the mix between Dark Knight and Paladin.
No, but it's
Take no damage after you drop, but
yeah, but the problem is it sets you to 1 HP before you get invulnerability. Otherwise, it wouldn't be bad. Middle.
No, Sin.
That fucking orb!
It's so fucking
What is that orb about? I have no goddamn clue.
Okay, the orbs spawn in a random puddle, and they move directly towards the bosses. So all you have to worry about, Sin, is does does an orb spawn in the northern puddle? If it does, you have to dodge it. If not, you can just run through. For Jay, the same. You just have to worry about the eastern puddle. If there's an orb, worry about it. Otherwise, you can just run through.
yeah, they will walk towards the south west every time. The orbs.
Oh
So make you go faster, Sijay.
no! Yes.
No orb north, so good for you. Middle.
Oh, sorry, man, wasn't there?
Are you killing your ad all the time?
Yeah.
Go determination, motherfucker! Going crit build. Disgusting.
Says the one class that does not build crit.
That one wasn't me
But
killing
have I killed my ad yet?
Well, you're
Maybe
usually
black
dead by then.
Yeah, true.
That's not my fault. I have 130k effective HP. My healer's dropping the ball.
North again. Middle. Same again.
No, I died before.
Right, stack up south, everyone.
Straight south.
Yeah, straight south.
Straight south, Zeners. Oh, am I supposed to get a puddle? No, right?
No,
Or
no,
am
no, it was just because...
Yeah, because I'm much below
No, you're supposed to get it puddle.
Oh, I am? Okay.
Yeah, okay. Should...
Yeah, so I need to move more. Okay, no problem. I know where I'm supposed
You
to
go pretty much to 4 or 3.
Yeah,
You go
okay.
to one of the other markers.
And I stack there together with someone else, right?
Sin, with
Sin.
Sin,
Yeah. Okay.
yes.
So Sin, we stack at the south.
Southwest.
No, I'm south.
No,
No,
they are southwest.
southwest.
I'm south, I meant. That's what I
Yes.
said.
Yes, we know.
Yeah, and he said southwest.
I'm gonna dissipation, sacred soil, that shit.
Asylum would be best during his stomping attack. No orb east. Middle.
That's just drop so low.
All south. Oh, we're dead. Weren't we involving that? Wasn't
Yes, the problem is he dies before the attack actually
I had
happens.
no time, like, to press any one.
Too much auto attacks and everything. If they crit, you're dead.
like
There is no
in
crit
the
out, though.
opener? Can one of you guys at
Okay,
any
we have 2
point
fates.
during the, yeah, at any
that
point
one we
during
don't
the
need.
starts, we
Okay.
should because he has recitation on him. He has recitation excog.
Once you feed your ad, can you faint liquid?
I can do the one after in the opener because I can't do it during the ad phase. If you can do it
After
Sejong,
the ad
during
phase, pretty much
I
when we're back to the
can't-
middle.
I
When we're
can't
going
faint
back to the middle,
liquids
can one of
when
you
you
faint?
What did you say,
No.
Sejong?
Like, what? I would have to drop feint for hand.
Don't use it on hand then. Drop
Okay.
it.
Sure.
Could be before ad phase if it's possible, because again, as I said, he has a fucking excog that lasts 45 seconds. That's an like 800 crit potency heal on him.
It
If
will
he doesn't
always
get
be
low,
procced by the AoE.
no. If he doesn't take as much auto attack damage, it might not. So he'll have it later.
Is there knockbacks in this fight that you need to use?
No.
Only for the limit cut.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can click that one. That's fine.
can reprise the first set of outliers.
Fainted.
Look at how low he got anyway. From that fucking slap.
Yeah, it's
Where'd
the
he
tank
go?
bust.
Yeah. Oh. Well then. We're all gonna die.
I like your optimism. Middle.
Someone kill the ad again?
Rin, yeah.
Come on, man.
Can't help. Goka doing fucking 4 million
Don't
damage.
use that skill
Okay.
then.
For that, Alex, can we switch position for the cleaves? You go to the right, I go to the left.
Alright.
That way, because I use Comforter on the hand, and if the hand is slightly right, the Comforter will clip the ad.
Ah,
So if I'm on the left, the hand will be further inside the hitbox of the boss.
okay.
This is why I wanted to make it so that I was doing the same rotation each time, but you don't want to change it, so I have to try and figure out something.
I don't know, man. Like, I just maybe
No, I
it's
killed
different.
your ad. I killed your ad. Not you.
Oh,
It gets clipped by Comforter.
okay. Is chain strat late there, or am I just pressing stuff early?
And don't think it was late, but maybe. Could have been.
Other sides, Alex.
Oh yeah.
Oh. That killed me. Needs to be fucking quicker.
What killed you?
He turned and then the cleave got me.
Oh yeah.
Because normally there's a safe spot. Okay.
Yeah, that was my bad. I forgot the thing already.
All good, Mr. Alex. I forgive you.
Thank you.
Alex to the right.
Yep.
Middle.
It's already too late.
But why am I taking so much damage here? But like zero isn't.
Sentinel, Rampart, double stacked. As I will invuln the
Oh yeah, you're
Tether. Because the good thing about Paladin there is I can invuln Tether, all the dash stomps, and the explosion at the end.
Like if I use Nebula there, then I won't have anything for the Tether.
I'm already giving you intervention.
Yeah, yeah.
Can-
Damage is very sketchy.
Can't faint earlier if I'm that far back.
I can reprisal there. Let's try that.
We need it for something else.
We have two, it should be fine.
Yeah, it's AoE as well, so...
Yes, I know. Well, 45,000 on the ad. Not even a crit.
Either the ad is not allowed to get pulled that far in, or
I
Can
will
you just
pull
not
the
do the ad?
hand. I will try to pull that. I have to do that skill.
You do?
Yes.
I mean it's 800 potency. That's a lot, man.
1,000
1,000 potency. Skipping that
Is that
is,
Yeah, not skipping it. Is there a way to do it later on when it's dead?
No.
Or when
Because
it's
this is the last second I can use it.
okay. Well, earlier then, because it's not
No.
usually.
It's not possible to use it differently. It's the finishing window. I will pull the hand further into the corner, then I just have to trust Sin that he takes the cleat really close.
You can trust Sin.
I know. Always trust.
He's very trustworthy.
Middle north is safe. North of.
South.
Positions.
Same with me.
Oh. I do take that protein, right?
You take the first one. You don't
No.
take the second one.
That one I took. Right?
I don't know
Or
what
no?
that one is.
The one
take
you
the-
died to.
Okay, you take the
No, no,
first. Okay,
I take the west
for
one.
Rin and Sejong, you two, you take the first one and then you
Yeah.
go north slightly.
yeah.
Hold on a second.
Rin just goes. So Sejong stacks up with Alex,
But I
and
didn't
Rin
take
you
any
just
of
go
that.
south. Max melee range.
That was the first one I took,
Yeah, you took take the first one.
which is the one that Kai takes.
But you
No, Kai
No.
goes. So
Take
we
the
all
second
stack up on the line, right
Can you
dead
watch the
center on the
stream?
line.
Because I guess I took the wrong.
Videos. Let's check.
Be right back.
Oh yeah, you took the right one. Correct
But
one.
Kai took the same at the same time as me. So did he take the wrong time?
No,
I
Kai
thought
didn't.
Kai was
He took
taking the
right.
second one.
Yeah, he did. But you also took the second one.
You just said I had to take the first one.
Yes,
Or
you take the
someone
first
said
one.
that.
But
So I took it at the same time as
yeah,
Kai.
no, the problem was Jay was all the way at the edge, so you took Jay's spray. You do not move to the corner there for the first set of protein wave stage. You stack up with the Xeners, and then you just step straight close to the boss's hitbox.
Yeah, I
to take
figured
it.
it out. I got it.
And Sin, you also just go straight towards the hitbox. Do not try to go to the northwestern one, you go southwest. You take the cleave right southwest.
Isn't Kai taking that one?
No, Kai is taking west.
Really?
Oh, okay. I thought we were taking southwest and I was going northwest. Cause
No, northwest is where the melees are, where tank and melee is staying at this point.
Okay.
So, I stand where I was standing, but
You were
it would have been Jay's cleave that would have hit. Then I move in and take the second
No.
one.
You did the first movement. Your movement was completely correct. So you dodged this one we pull all the way here, right?
Yeah.
You move back in. You take the cleave. You step slightly back to max melee, and then you do your rotation.
Okay.
Jay,
Did I do that? I just took 2
yes,
cleaves.
you did it. The reason was because Jay and Xenos have to stack up here, and then Jay steps close into the boss's hitbox to take the cleave here. But because he was all the way here in the back and he couldn't run through because there was a puddle here, so he was pretty much trapped in the back there. And he couldn't take the second cleave because of this.
But then after that second cleave happens, I go and stand in northeast.
After the second cleave happens, you wait there because then it's tank busters, tank tethers plus
Okay.
ground
I'm
stomping
good.
plus big AoE. I'm gonna be right back to you.
Sorry, something game. IRL. Do some stuff.
AB, we should be over here.
Start.
AB, we should. I'm back.
Welcome back.
In this city, we are now only allowed to be 2 people when we're on the outside. One more.
So what do you do if you have like 2 kids? One can't come.
Okay, families. Families is like the only thing that's still allowed. But other than that, you're not allowed to be more than 2 people.
Me and my girlfriend were talking about that. There was basically all that's going to change is that no more orgies.
Well, there could be corona orgies.
Nope.
Some people like that.
Not allowed. Only 2 people.
Just wear a complete body condom. Full body condom.
How do you breathe?
Gas mask. Look at the picture Kai posted. You can also do orgies like this.
Where?
Static banter, I think, was it? Yesterday. The French girl. Yeah. Middle. Careful, Sin. There's more.
Oh, it's good. Okay. Should I pull it a bit further away?
I'm gonna try to
You have to run to the dot. Literally, if you
save
stand here,
restitution this time.
or like here, yours will always be dead center.
It's so annoying because I have cartridge combo right when I need to start moving it. It's so fucking hamster the pull during that.
Yeah, this is probably the worst fucking start of any fight ever. To be honest.
I also don't like 2-target fights.
Same. They're actually really bad for me.
Middle.
Embolus on Alex.
The ball got hit the box of the boss. The orb. My girlfriend has a fever.
Corona.
Don't say that.
100% Corona.
Don't
How are
say
you
that.
feeling, Kai? Did you make a test already?
No.
Time to find a new one.
I'm quarantined. I have it. Pretty sure.
You don't have it. Don't say that.
I do have it.
No, you don't have it. Don't say that.
It's fine, I'm actually getting better. Most people
Some
just have
weird
like
looking-
mild symptoms. No,
Ow.
That was
the
HP,
big
right?
one wasn't. No, the big
And
one
that's
wasn't
it.
pulled as far, so when I pulled it in, it got sucked in. Super. Big liquid.
Huh? Big Liquid was in position really early.
He wasn't as far as he usually was, so when I pulled him to the same position, he got.
Is Lizzie coughing or?
No, she's not coughing. She's just having a fever.
Well, coughing is the first symptom, so she's probably fine.
I mean, you don't have to have all symptoms to have something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
and you also don't have to have them in the same order.
Order.
What any symptoms? Apparently 17% of people don't have any at all.
Right, middle. South, everyone.
Hand, by the way.
Yeah, attack him.
Oh, we can't be there together. I thought you was gonna go north then.
No, that's where Xenos is. You are southwest, she is southeast, she's east.
Wait, what? She's what? She's east.
Yeah, and you're southeast.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess you need to be closer than entire.
Don't position yourselves according to the stuff in the middle. Position yourself around the boss's hitbox.
Let's try this.
Middle, no orb, no.
The hand's gonna kill us.
No.
No?
No, it's gonna be the man.
We need more healing during this phase.
I have nothing there at all. I have Mind Dumbs on CD because I use it for. All I have is Sacred Soil there. Doing it this way.
Because we're this close together, you could... Do you have Indom for the second...
I'm
big
using
attack?
Recitation Indom now on.
Not Indom, I mean Sacred Soil. Do you have it for the second? With like right after this phase, would it come back up?
It should.
So then we can use Asylum during
It's
this
30
phase.
seconds, so.
Yeah, then Asylum once we're standing behind the boss.
We can do both, right?
No, we Asylum this and we use yours for the... He's stomping the ground and the next big AoE.
Okay. I just don't have any other OGC heals though. I'm saving deployment for that attack as well.
Yeah, full game. Try to only move to the dot. Don't pull the boss that far north into the corner.
All right.
Unless anyone specifically wants 15 seconds, you can do 12. Ain't 2k when it's next to me, it's so sick.
You're up at the boss. You're pulling him a bit too far north.
Yeah,
Just
it's a bit
like,
too north. Yeah.
if you the opposite dot always, then the boss will be in the middle because you're pretty much always here, and that's where the boss is further north inside the corner.
Yeah.
If you want, you can do 12-second cooldowns.
Oh, 12.
Like unless someone wants.
What will we do with all these 3 seconds that we gain from it?
They add up. If 20 seconds was a big hassle compared to 15, it's an extra, like, double, half.
Oh.
Yeah. You're better. Oh fuck.
Käytän tota koko ajan.
Inquisitor.
Yeah. Okay.
Middle. No orb, no.
You gotta be careful, stay inside of the boss's
There were
circle,
two
'cause you guys are
Jaeger alive anyways, so...
clipping. Yeah, but just be careful anyway. Close.
Hello.
Targeting is such a bitch.
Also.
Woo!
Alright.
Not far enough. Shit.
Reprisal.
You gotta be inside it.
Oh.
Never stand dead south there, guys.
Yeah, but the fucking hand was at 5%. I wanted to fucking take it.
What cooldowns do you have for the tank buster there? Do you have enough?
Tether.
The
Heart of
tether, yeah.
Stone, Nebula, well, Aurora. It's not kind of mitigation, but it's reason.
Yeah, they'll slow heal.
Okay,
well-
wait, hold on. It's I may have camouflage back up. Didn't pay attention.
I can give you only 10% more there with.
Who takes
I
the
mean,
second
I
set?
only took 70k from that. No, so that's
Okay.
not the issue.
Do you have reprisal during that phase? Back up.
If I use reprisal on the
First AoE.
yeah, it should be up just before the cascade.
Okay.
hit.
For the second cascade
Yeah, the
only,
second
not
cascade.
for all the stomping.
Yeah, not for that. I don't think.
Okay, then I will, instead of reprisaling our tank buster, I will reprisal the stomping.
Who takes the second set of waves? Is it me?
Or I'm gonna look at it again.
Healers and
just,
ranged.
just do what you did before. I'm just gonna look at it again, where it comes up.
You got a cleave because Sin was dead, not because of me.
Yeah.
But he was saying I wasn't close enough.
No, you were.
Dude, you sound like an old man pulling down stairs.
I was cleansing my butt, my friend. That's how I sound.
Oh, I know.
Also. Careful there, guys.
Just
You
barely.
cannot stay here. Everyone.
I didn't die from that.
You cannot stay south. You move slightly to the left there. Otherwise, I will either clip the tank or you guys with my tank puddle.
Okay.
So
Do you get
once
positional
we're,
with this, John?
once we're done with the with the sprays, move to the left. Half a pizza slice to the left is enough.
No. True north.
Yeah, I don't have enough True North for that whole phase, but
Yeah, I can always switch. I always need, like, for the AoE combo, I need to prepare 2 combos, and one of the combos can doesn't need a positional.
You should be able, for the most part, to switch between the targets.
Switching is not always optimal though, like when you have a high burst ability coming and you're on the other target and you know how tight targeting is, it's janky
Shit.
sometimes.
Yeah. But at that phase, only 2 targets up, so it will always switch between the targets.
Yeah, but that doesn't always solve the positional problem though.
It depends on your camera. Your camera has to be able to see the... Well, depends on your settings also, but has to be able to see the name of the enemy for it to tap properly. And because these mobs are super huge, often it doesn't.
I can only do it on the big
Oh,
one,
nice.
to be honest, because otherwise I don't get max range.
He's gonna die again. Oh, God.
I need to take the hand after pulling it in.
Fucking window is so tight for heals there.
Middle. Careful with the orbs, north.
Ed died.
Can I try something for pulling bosses right there?
With what?
I want to try something with boss positioning, so... Right here. Where's the boss then? Right outside the orb would be dead center.
Oh, that's okay.
So that way you can always run to the same position pretty much and keep in dead center then.
Good to know.
Hand.
All south. All not south, slightly to the side.
Yeah, I have reprise like
Like that.
that.
All on me, all here in between these two tiles.
Sorry, went early.
How are we doing this again?
Oh.
How are we doing this again?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
The
can
same-
show it
the
again.
same
We
way
can show it again.
Is it the same
Before.
way? Okay,
As
okay.
Same way we did
before.
So I'm south there again.
So let's just show it again. Let's keep both bosses in the middle.
Because in the same way before I was south and just going out and going max melee.
That shit is fucking crazy though, because the CDs are all weird.
Yeah, it's completely different now. Like completely different.
Yeah.
So we
But
first
I
of all,
optimized my healing a bit.
we stack all here. So
Yeah.
this we have first that for the first cleave, Kai is there. I'm up there. You're there. Xeners is here. Black Mage is here. Bard is here. Samurai is here. And Ninja can be max melee here. No, Ninja is here.
Yeah. Because I can't be middle south because it
Yeah.
shoots. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is dead. Like
Yeah.
here is permanent shooting. So you're pretty much slightly here.
Yes.
This is for the first cleave. Then
Yes.
second cleave, Kai goes up there.
Hang on, when do the AoEs come out, like the big puddles? On the first cleave?
On the people who are
Yes.
far
On
away.
us.
On the first cleave, yes.
Okay, on the first cleave. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. So then Kai goes here. Xenos steps up.
Although you do
Sejong
have
goes
to.
away.
It's like half a second after, so you have to wait for the circle before you move.
You pretty much what you can do is you sprint out and you run back.
Yeah, that's fine. I know.
So you have you there. We have Rin here. You there.
You have to
And
go in though, because
you
otherwise I won't get it. You have to be inside the boss.
So this is for the second set of cleaves.
Sophia needs to be further in.
You don't have to be inside the boss. You just have to be the closest target.
Yeah.
It's not about
And
being
Sejong
inside or
is
not. Or outside.
away. You're away.
I need to hit B. So if he's further away, then he's going to get B as well.
Just make sure you're really close to it.
Well, the further in he is, the more room I got.
Yeah. Sure.
Since he's teleporting to me,
Same
then
here.
I would just.
I'm not teleporting to you. I told you I'm not doing that.
Oh,
He's
okay.
running.
Well, just if you're running, then make sure that you're there. Then.
Yeah, okay.
It's easy to run there. I did it all the time. Running from there to there. It's the same as if running from there to there. So this is for the second set of
Do you take a
cleaves.
puddle up there as well?
Me? Yes.
Yes.
I
Oh.
place my puddle here and run here. So that
Right.
Kai can come here and take the second cleave.
Well, whenever I did it as dancer, it was hell. So I don't know. Maybe you got a faster connection
that
or
whole
your puddle
fucking
it
mechanic,
stops
I
first.
press sprint.
Yeah, I also press sprint.
And you don't have to wait for the puddle animation. You just sprint there. You wait.
You
like,
do
1,
because
2,
otherwise, if I didn't, I ended up putting the puddle in between like B and 3. If I didn't wait, and then that cucked J a lot. That happened a lot of times.
I'll try it. Let me get a feel for it. We'll see.
I mean, I have to run a further distance from here. I have to run from here to here instead of from here to here. So doesn't matter. So this is for the second cleave, and then we're pretty much done. We're gonna keep them in the middle. Should be able to kill them. Otherwise, we're gonna have to pull them apart. Remember, at 11%, you can ignore the hand around 11%. If the boss is close enough in percentage as well.
12 seconds, okay.
Order! Order!
Didn't he step down now?
Yeah.
Order!
Order! Oh, very well.
Fucking retarded. So stupid.
North, no more.
hand a lot.
I can't target it.
Look at that.
I can.
I can't. I was
Oh.
in the middle of the hitboxes. How am I supposed to hit
Hey,
it?
you can't because I have to move out. I can move with you, Sejong, if you want to, instead of.
No.
I don't
Keep it
understand
there.
why
But
you can't have hit it if I hit it.
I will pull
Scott.
it back into the middle. I will pull it back into
when
the
I'm
middle.
telling
Don't
you,
worry,
I
don't worry.
can't. I can't. Okay.
Alright, I'm not telling you you're wrong. I just want to understand why, so that I know.
Because he was in the correct position and you were not. You would have died. Could have died by my.
Get a longer sword.
Yep. Sin.
Get a longer sword, Sejong!
I'm Asian. Have to, yeah.
Okay, now I understand.
That's
Okay.
fucked up.
I get it, Sejong. I'm sorry for even bringing that up. I know it's sensitive for you.
Order. There we go. That's so stupid. I fucking hate that shit. If I Seraph too early, I lose the regen.
Just too perfect.
Yeah, I am.
Just
Oh, I.
Need a second. Order.
Nasing got clipped by the cleave and then I nuked his ad.
Man, my Goku's only hitting the liquid, it's not hitting all three. There's no way to make them more stacked.
When they're middle. Or what?
No, when they're by the puddle in over here. When my ad drops, I do Goku like the GCD or something, but I'm only hitting the. Oh no, I'm dumb. I just do it on the living liquid instead of it. Yeah, I got it. Because of how AoEs work. Because of how circles work. We're working with circles now. And I have to do so much quick targeting switches.
Same.
I have to target the doll, use a GCD, then retarget living liquid and do an off GCD. Then start channeling my ninjutsus and then switch back to the doll after that. There's no easy way to do that, right? There's no like, yeah,
You
position.
can make a button that will literally target them and just press it quicker.
How? /target.
/target name, yeah.
Will it?
Well, it goes.
Well,
a few
it
times.
won't.
If you aim your camera to look at it, it will target it, right?
The
Is the only
first
one
one
on
that's
the-
closest to me.
Is it? Yeah, but like you can set it so that if you can't see something on your screen, you can't target it. Like, look at the boss right now, yeah, and then
No,
press
I get
tab.
that.
Yeah,
Get
if you
that.
just
I'm
move
not
your
sure how
camera.
I can do that.
Just move your
Otherwise, will
camera.
it just pick a random one?
It will. What? Depending on what's on your screen, I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe.
if you do /target and there's two targets with the same name.
Well, there's two settings in the thing, isn't it? With cone, like it will go from left to right or closest. But if you have your camera so you're looking straight down, then you will only see one. Or that.
Ooh.
Sin.
Is that just that just picks the one that I was previously targeting? Or how does that work?
Literally does what it says. Just do it. Target the boss and then target someone else and do it.
Hold up. buffs, that would be sick. Where's hotkeys? Keybind. Targeting. Target. Last enemy. What can I put it? That's that's run forward. Oops. I can't test it. Oh wait, maybe I can. No, I can't test it because there's only one in it. Maybe it works. Oh, it does work. Even if you're not looking at it. That's sick. I didn't know any targeting things did that. If you target the boss, then look away, target someone away, and then do /TLA. Target the boss.
Really fucking sorry about that. I do it with Skype on a PC that takes 2 minutes to fucking load settings.
Why?
Welcome back.
Skype. Do I have to send you the same meme from yesterday?
No, not I'm not calling someone. I had to help them get Skype running on a PC that's so slow. You could walk to the other person, talk to them instead of. Fuck you, Sejong.
I love it. The music is so good.
The meme is really great.
Show me, Sejong. I can't believe you held a meme
I
back
need
from
to
me.
see this.
Yeah.
Just post it in static banter.
It won't be good because it's too hype.
Because of yesterday.
Shiro said, I have to go. I have to Skype with someone.
No, talk to some
Or
friends.
talk to some friends. And I said, friends. All right, friends.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Was that
Sejong's
it?
not ready.
Yes.
Oh. Alright, take it back. I don't want it. That was really low quality.
Fuck off.
Well,
It was funny in the situation, you motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
Who was it ready?
Sejong wasn't ready.
Oh, I'm ready, yes. Let's go.
Important news.
Yes. Kai, that's a meme though, right?
you want Adel there?
Yes, 100%. That cascades a fuckload of damage.
For the cascade or the
Everything is a fuckload of
Protein
damage,
waves.
to be honest.
Where do you want the Heart of Light, the party mitigation?
It lasts 15 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Well,
for the
that,
cascade, for that cascade
Yeah.
that's coming there.
exactly. When he starts spamming those AoEs, like a little bit before, you can cast it, and it'll hit everything, I think.
Alright. I can link you to I can link our old Google Docs that we just have to update now.
Sejong?
Yes.
Let's
I'm
go.
here. I'm here. Woo!
Whoa, 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 I wasn't there.
Oh shit. Fuck. Did not want to do that. I'm in the wrong place.
Did we die now?
No, we're fine.
The world is gonna end now, Sitchin.
Oh god.
All your escape from Tarkov training will be important now. How do you survive an apocalyptic world?
That doesn't work.
Ow.
I targeted liquid, but it didn't hit the doll. Big question mark.
Your doll was like at 80% HP.
Yeah, it didn't hit, and any of my AoEs didn't hit it. It's too. You're pulling it too far from it for it to hit. If I target the thingies, which is strange because if I targeted the doll, it did hit it.
Yes, because the hitbox of Liquid is way bigger, so your AoEs will pretty much just hit his hitbox and not the outside. But the doll hitbox is small, so it goes beyond his hitbox.
Can I do it on the hand then instead?
The hand is further away because you always got hit by Conqueror.
What the fuck?
Don't mind.
Rin, where are you?
Thanks.
Since they center a little bit longer to get the regen. You're missing a regen. You don't have to go to your position so soon. And it's only 15 yelms.
Dragged it a bit too early. I need to do 2 more
No,
GCs.
it was exact same.
Exact same time, yeah.
And I was a GCD out then.
Like, just move out 15 yelms. Don't move more than that until you get the regen from the ferry.
You have to move it at that time?
Yeah.
You're fine, it's not you. Sin.
No, it means us, the bosses.
Oh,
Kai's an old man. Gets confused.
that's true. I'm in the danger zone for Corona. Danger zone.
Ah,
Alright, my shit's broken.
You.
This shit is broken.
Yeah,
Never
this
clench
boss
your
does a
butt
lot
while
of
shitting.
fucking damage to your gear.
I mean,
More
there's
than
like
usual.
million short pulls, so.
Sejong stinky.
We ready?
Yeah.
Diners.
In a loading screen.
Stinky Sejong.
Yeah.
You're the one with the fart aura.
No. You.
You're the only one who can see it, so you dealt it.
Nah. He's not who sees it, Delta.
No, if you smell it, it's dealt.
You said something about fart aura, okay? So
Yeah, I
obviously
see
you
it.
can see
I didn't smell it.
Oh, ooh! It's Erzine rules, my friend. The
Nope.
first who sees it.
Dealt it.
Bees it.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking
Trying to rhyme something.
arrive something. Sees it.
Bees it.
Seized it.
Yeah, I seized it. I seized it from you.
No. Go to the corner, Sigil. Go to the corner.
Want me to run into a wall?
No.
You're plenty good at doing that yourself.
I think you want to go home and rethink your life, Sejong.
Whoa, damn, what?
I mean,
You've been
he's
on
playing
F stick
Samurai,
too
so
much.
that's a given. Kai is playing Samurai. So.
Jay not getting my regen?
And?
South, everyone.
I got someone's. I guess since.
Did you place your AoE wrong? Mr. Shiro.
I normally don't get an AoE there.
Ah, okay, so someone else fucked up.
I shouldn't get an AoE there.
Yeah, there was someone dead.
Sin was dead,
Yeah.
so it was all fucked up anyway.
Jay, make sure you stay within 15 yelms until you see a fairy regen on you. Good shit.
All south. All together.
Not gonna work if I don't die. I get res. Right.
We can still move. Run. Oh, what?
Position.
I got it all the way on the outside.
Yeah, I was in straight north.
So whoever didn't get a cleave on that one needed to be
Oh
further
my
in.
god, we take so much
Mm.
fucking damage from that shit, dude. It's insane.
Insane in the membrane.
Yep.
Close to jump. Wow.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane.
Like, my sucker isn't really gonna fucking save us there. Put Indom up. But it's not that strong either. What the fuck? This game.
Careful with the orbs.
Careful with the orbs.
Stick up.
Thank you, Kai.
Oh, die went very hollow didn't go.
Fucking god.
Rin, where are you standing?
Oops, I went early.
Oh god. Oh!
So, thank you for what? What happened?
My holocron didn't go off. That is why I died, and that is why that face went fucked up.
What do we have there for mitigation?
Heart of Light and Reprisal is up there.
And
My
so we
reprisal.
need Veil.
For the second cones, right?
Second
For
one,
the-
I mean splashes I have, but those two up. I mean,
Could we save Heart of Light for the cones instead of the... Where is it called again?
yeah, sure.
Instead of Cascade. And instead
Flash,
for
yeah.
Cascade we use Adel.
Yes, sir. That's fine for me at least.
It should hit both if he does it as he's casting Cascade. It will literally hit both.
What?
The Heart of Light. Because it lasts 15 seconds. The cones are immediately after Cascade.
No, they take a while.
They take quite a while.
It's not 15 seconds because you first of all have to do all the throttle
Yeah,
issues.
they're the boss.
And then is when it's happened.
Yeah,
Hmm.
the boss
Okay.
And then
sits
it's-
there quite a while before he starts.
And then
to
it's
panic.
we dodge one, we take the second one, and we take the third one. And the third one is pretty much the most annoying one because in the third one everyone will take a cone.
Basically, I
So
need
he
to
should
use-
rather save it for the first set of cones he takes. That means nearly everyone is getting hit by Heart
Yeah,
of
if
Light
I wanted
except for
to
Jay.
use the Heart of Life for the cones, preferably, or ideally, I should use it when the first cat starts.
When the first marked one is.
Yeah.
That is exactly 15 seconds. Until the embolus spawns, so it's fine. Once the marked is there, you use Heart of Light.
Fight it again. Watch out.
Why'd I get one there?
Sin
Oh,
was
Sin.
dead.
Sin is
He got
the
hit by the cleave. Alex, if you want to, you can make the cleave face toward northeast.
Yeah, I'll do that for now.
yeah. It's better because there's no one there.
There's quite a while before I need to face north for the Proteans anyway, so
Yeah.
no harm there.
Sound food.
Oh yeah. We. Die Merkel. Die Merkel ist in Quarantäne.
Oh? Wichtig?
Unsere Kanzlerin. She's in quarantine.
What was that last word?
Quarantine.
I heard Kanzlerin.
Kanzlerin, yeah.
Beautiful language.
I'm thinking you're alone with that statement.
Right, so funny.
No, it's a beautiful language. I like German.
I'm gonna die.
I really don't like
Why do you have way less HP than everyone else?
It's the language of poets, my friend.
Well, did you like reading those poems in school?
Yes.
Fuck you.
I like.
Reading fucking Kafka.
Oh yes, I like Kafka.
I hate him so much. He's the worst. Fucking Die Verwandlung. Oh my
Okay, that one.
god.
It's not an easy read. Yeah, that's.
No, it's not easy. It's useless.
Yeah.
The guy that turns into some insect and then lives with his parents. In the end, he dies because his sister threw an apple into him.
What a beautiful story.
We could have learned something about that one.
Or Der Verschollene. Had to read all his fucking stories in school.
Okay, you've chosen the worst one, to be honest. Yeah.
Nah, I've chosen his two most famous ones.
No, the worst one, the worst poet. Like, I'm not a big fan of Kafka.
Yeah, okay, if you go to Goethe and that, yeah, fine. I can accept that.
Yeah, by the way.
We're in position.
Yeah, side.
Stack up. Stack tight.
This mechanic is honestly cancer.
No hand. Just damage boss.
Nope, gotta be faster than that spear.
Progress! Yeah, but we're missing damage. Normally would be at 4% at this point when we ran out. We were at 12% this time.
Yep. Don't have the summoner anymore.
Nah, I can do more. Wait, I'm looking at the video. One
Okay,
sec.
okay.
I have to see how I need to run.
Let me turn on Blitz. Boop.
You could also switch with Rin and have him run out first.
No,
It
it works
would-
now.
It wouldn't. No. I mean Rin and Jay.
Oh.
I
It
lose
wouldn't
way more
matter for
DPS.
uptime.
It would matter for uptime because there's a lot of time that you stand next to the boss. The run out and run back in again is less. I lose 1 GCD instead of like 3.
If you run out and run back in, you lose more because you have your Shinpo and can Chimpo out, Chimpo back in.
Yes.
Okay, go. It's
And
easy.
Shimpo is not good that time there. He just needs to move earlier.
No, the moving was fine. I didn't get him because I was on an angle. I wasn't by the side.
Make sure you're on the hitbox of the boss. It's not.
I was southeast. That's all. It's not hard.
Stagger.
Alex, you gotta take the tether from this side.
Wait, what the fuck? I didn't have the tether.
No, Scott had it.
Alright.
We need to watch out not to retake it as well, right?
Yeah.
Or can't you retake
But
it?
you
Yeah,
shouldn't.
He
You
had it,
should-
but Rin run through it. No, Rin ran through Shiro as well. Shiro had it, and then Rin ran through and took it.
Oh, I only went to the side like that.
Don't go anywhere at that point. You lose 1 or 2 positionals. Better than wiping the whole parade.
But it was Alex's one, right?
No, Shiro's one. Alex was fine. Because Shiro runs through the boss.
Depending on where the tether spawn, I have to.
Well, yeah, in that one you ran through, so.
Yeah.
Ah, mine had a second one, sorry. I want to wipe us. Quick.
Shit.
Let's get to limit cut. We can do it.
Can I come on Rook Mage? Because
You can.
this,
You want to clear this on red mage.
this
at least.
whole fight for black mage is manage thunder upkeep on 2 bosses, and it's really not fun. So I don't want to do it. To be honest with
But
you.
after
The OP
we-
is a shit.
After we're done with the first 2 phases, it will only be a single boss. And you will always have like 20 seconds of burst, doing a mechanic, 20 seconds of burst, do a mechanic, 20 seconds of burst.
I'll see, but this is really nasty at the moment. Shot management isn't fun. That's why I don't play Summoner.
Confiture.
Nothing
Nope.
crit.
His ad was too high.
Sin got clipped by another.
Yeah, I stumbled in my keys.
Zingers.
Stack up.
Sinister. No hand. This one.
Would have been fine though. And triples up. Very comfy.
I got a. Oh yeah, because Sim.
But there was one across from the other side, yeah.
Is it a healing
I
thing?
can
Or?
use Divine Veil a bit later so that it should be procced right for the last.
If it's a healing thing, it's just distance. The problem is the distance because the healing
No,
is.
we all stacked.
Yeah, but even if we're stacked, like even if I'm right here in the middle,
I
and
know,
if
I
I
know,
AoE heal, Alex will be the last one to get it by quite a long time as well.
Should we watch it? Because it's not the first time Sim's died there.
No, it was the first time that Sin died exactly there. Because he died on Cascade. And he hasn't died on Cascade before.
So honestly, fucking bullshit, but healing even works this way. Especially for shit like this.
Well, it makes sense in a realistic kind of way. Though
That's it?
Don't pull him.
Are we writing? Yeah, we are writing.
Sin was constantly lower than anyone else. Be over here.
Constantly lower.
Mask. Mask.
Meld Vitsin.
And it feels like at the end there's just one heal
Well,
too little.
depends on your settings
One
also.
heal too less.
Has to be able to see the name of the enemy for it to tap properly. And because these mobs are super huge, often it doesn't.
I can only do it on the big
Oh,
one, to be honest, because otherwise I don't get max range.
He's gonna die again. Oh,
Can we?
it was not a problem of healing timings or anything, it was just that not only he was low, but Xenios was also not topped off, Rin was not topped off, but Xenios survived with 6,000 HP while he died.
Yeah, but switch part.
Can we use more mitigation there? Do we have anything?
Like I said, I can pop Divine Veil later that it pops for the cascade, but then it will not be popped for the stomping the ground. So in the end, I think it wouldn't make a difference. The amount you have to heal would be the same. I'm reprisaling the stomping the ground. You reprisal this cascade, okay?
Alright.
We have to wait if we have an addle there. Maybe.
I mean, best I can do is put an X-Cog on him, I guess. But then other people will still be low.
Can you do a GCD healer?
Sure. But then the same problem would happen. Other people are still going to be low. Also, it's very inefficient to just single target heal a fucking DPS.
No, you shouldn't single target heal at DPS.
What sucker? For the... Or do we already have a shield there?
Dude, we have Sucker
We had a shield.
constantly. Sucker is garbage. Like, you don't understand. Sucker is a really weak heal plus shield combo. It's only 150 potency. Sorry, 180 potency heal, and then 200 shield.
Someone bear it back.
Jay, do you have addle for that phase?
For Cascade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we're missing.
second
I used the
cast.
Samba that, right?
Yeah, you used to Samba there, but we're tacticianing now during
But the second one, what are we talking about?
for the cascade when he stomps the ground multiple times.
Yeah, the first one I have it for, but I don't know about the second. Doubt it.
Let's just go again. It might just be a timing thing. The timing is difficult already with the fucking ads feeding in. Like, sometimes I have to hold my heels for an extra GCD or two,
Yeah,
and
it
then stuff
depends.
doesn't align because the ads don't get fed at the same time every pull.
Yeah.
It's
it
the
depends.
same like Garuda.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
If I'm
I
far,
fucking hate these mechanics. They're so fucking janky.
Oh fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, no hollowed ground.
select range. And
No.
okay then.
Oh, that's out.
Oh yeah, that's out. Now we should just reset.
Did I walk into the ball?
Blue ball.
No,
yeah.
no.
Someone
Not
with the
you,
blue ball.
it was either Sin or Boss, but I think it was the Boss.
Fuck's sake, boss. Pick it up. We can't be having these sorts of problems. We should start logging how much the boss causes us to wipe.
And kick him.
Like, it's just not acceptable in this hardcore static.
I keep forgetting to addle, I'm so sorry.
No hand.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
no.
I think that was me.
Yep.
I think that was me.
Also, we keep them together at first, and only if we would split them then.
The damage was good though.
Bit more would be nice. If we don't have to split them, that would be great.
I think I figured out some healing there as well. I think Xenos is just spamming Cure 3, I don't know how she's doing. But my timing is better there for heals, I think.
Careful with the orb there, Sin.
HP. That was HP.
No, that was Doll Explorer.
HP. Yeah, true. Doll.
Yeah,
It
but why
was,
though?
uh,
I left it low.
Oh,
and I
because
was
it wasn't
Mage Doll.
eaten. It wasn't eaten, yeah.
now there was Sins.
No, Black Mage Doll exploded.
Yeah, but I want to find out why. One sec.
Oh shit.
Are we gonna wipe now?
Don't pull.
Just wipe.
Someone here, I think. Yeah, someone AoE'd it. I don't know exactly what, but shortly after me moving, it died. Sure, you was the closest. Did you use an AoE?
Nope.
I don't know then.
Do you have a screenshot or something of the situation?
Yeah, one sec.
Alright.
I might have AoE'd it, but my AoE potency is really low. I don't remember. It's only
Because
150
I'm
potency.
full on AoEing, so that might have been me.
But you're the furthest one away.
Oh
From
yeah.
his
Oh
head.
yeah, he's like the other way around. Okay, then
I'll show you.
then it's unlikely.
I haven't seen any AoEs, but Sin used Apex Arrow for 32k on one of his jet dolls. Or
Do you
a
see this?
doll.
Do you guys see?
Well, it's the last one, right? So
Yeah, okay.
Right, so you can see my doll. It's
Yeah.
40, 32, Blizzard it gets low enough. So yeah. So I'm gonna move now. It's definitely low because it was 26 sheets of fire. So it's right there. I'm gonna move and then watch it. So I'm moving and then right there it does. So something hit it from I don't know what. So the only people in range, Shiro, Xenas, Yuba, Rin.
No, we're all too far
None of
away.
my
It's way
AoE
too far away.
hit that
Then
far.
what the fuck
Play a
hit
bit
that
further,
then?
play a bit further, please.
there
Like you
is
see?
Well,
Then I have to make it slow in this because this is
I'm
Windows 10, so
looking
I
at
have to
the
keep pausing it.
ACT.
But like, it died there, and Teva, yeah, expired. And
I'm looking at the ACT, and there is the second to last hit to check Doll entity is Apex Arrow 35.
Ah, so it's Sin firing through. Maybe. Is that the one that goes through?
Yeah.
But that's his doll. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, but he's firing at the bosses.
Apex is single target, no? It's your
Nice master.
we only have one more run, should we just go?
If you want to
Yeah.
use Apex Arrow, use it from the south to north.
Why did you veil?
Because I have a free veil here.
Oh, okay.
Is the feint right time? So I can let Jay delay it.
Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, actually it does what I think was the battle was in time. Can you provoke a bit earlier? Once you see
Yeah.
earlier.
So what happened there? Why did people die?
I
Did they get cleaved by something?
My provoke was like
Pure attacks.
One more quick.
Let's go. You think your damage will be comparable on Red Mage, Jay?
It'd be higher, most likely. Until I figure out how fucking Black Mage does this. This is really awkward. You have no idea.
Oh, I can assume it's awkward for everybody, so...
Like, a good leyline spot doesn't come in until fucking a minute and a half in. Oh my god.
Let's go a few more tries, guys. See if we
I
can
can only
get to
do one more.
limit.
I need to cook dinner soon.
So,
Alright.
last one, for sure. For fuck's sake. Alright, my fault, so one more.
Nah, that's it. Come on.
That's it, come. We can't go one more.
My bad. Sorry.
That's like saying only one more game.
It was a non-positioned armor crush. I didn't think it would do 10% of its health, but apparently I should have just done it on the boss. I've no idea. Oh, let me go check.
Crit
Direct hit crit. 25k.
Alright, well, the plan is next Tuesday at... What time can we start? 6 again? Or do you guys want earlier, later?
Depends on Jay and Xenos.
We
Xenos
finish
is
work at 4.
early, I think, so
So, Jay,
we'll have
Xeners?
to end early. So that we can go till 8, probably, right?
What
Or
time
8:30.
does she need first?
So it'd be cool if we could kill weekly super fast and then go in for some more T-Prog and then Friday and then Sunday again.
Are you working from home, Zinus? Do you get
Oh, yes,
home
but
When
early?
can you
longer.
start? When can you start? Oh, you can go longer. Okay. But when can you start?
Are you working from home now?
Xenos.
8 to 4. Okay.
Oh. Wait, where did you write that? Oh, my bad. I didn't
All right.
think about tablet.
So, do you need? So let's start at. Do you want to start at like 4:30, 5? Jay,
The fuck? Nah, 7 would be good, please.
7?
Yep. I still have to
Okay.
work.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
back to work. So
Yeah,
Okay, okay,
7
okay.
then. And how long can you go?
You work on
Xenos?
Tuesdays. I thought Tuesdays were your days
I
off.
can't do longer
no,
than
but
11.
I'm still trying to keep my sleep pattern on. Like I can't. I work on Wednesday, so I can't fuck around on Tuesday and
7 to
sleep.
10. That's
Okay.
more than enough.
So 7 starts. All right.
7, 10.
7:10.
7 till 10.
Ah, okay.
7. 7. What time?
7 till 7. That's the most I can do.
Well, that's
7
12
till
to
7.
24 hours.
No, the other way.
12 hours.
No, the other way. That's when I can start.
All right, see you, nuts.
Yeah, I gotta go cook.
All
Bye.
right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Gonna be back later.
Okay, for some Kovtar.
Koftar
Yes.
from
Koftar.
Escape.
Tofkar escape. Good night. This is fucking.